Okay. I kind of like the rain in the background as we eat really fast. That's nice. I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh my god, did we get another $11 dono? What the heck? What the heck? Rister Mice, what's up? Welcome back. Tip $10 saying, hey JC, you probably don't remember me, but I do. A long time ago, I raided you on Twitch and talked about how you inspired me. The rant you went on afterward got made into its own video. What video did I... Was that the video where I ranted about... I think it was the video I literally titled a rant. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot that that was like the cause of that video. I think I remember that correctly now. Dude, yeah. Finally caught you live again to say you still inspire me today. Wait, I finally caught you live again to say you still inspire me today. Thanks. Dude, you're so freaking kind. Thank you so much for the kind words, and that means the world, dude. Seriously, it's very humbling to hear something like that. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Just casually donating that as I'm going to get my chipotle. Oh my goodness. Kevin, thank you for the tier 1 too. I really appreciate that as well. Chat, I got my guac, my side of guac. I got my bowl. Where is my fork? There it is. Dang, they gave me a lot of napkins. Oh my god. They said, you're really gonna need this, man. Jeez. Oh my god. It's a lot, dude. It's a very powerful amount. I'm very nervous. Think I'm gonna be messy. Yeah, I guess so. Ugh. All right, let me take this bowl out really fast. Dude, I'm so gonna get guacamole on my Sonic mouse pad, but it might just have to take the L, to be honest. It might have to take the L. Oh, dude, I forgot I got queso on everything. Oh god, this is gonna be so gross. Oh no. How is this gonna work? I don't know. I truly don't know. I think this is fine. Well, this will somehow work. Somehow we'll get it to work. I thought I had guac in it. I was like, oh wait, no, it's queso in here, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's good though. That is good. I won't lie. Chipotle hits. I was so hungry. All right, chat. What are we talking about? We have a little bit of a intermission moment for a second. What are we talking about? I just realized I'm running up the clock in the game. That's fine. Whatever. It's like ridiculous amount of hours at this point. But I have to eat. This clip? What is the clip? Let me see what we got. What is this? Oh, the queso is spicy. What is this?
Got it again. Got it again. Knock me up. Knock me up, coach. Knock me up, coach. No. That was probably the wrong phrase to say. But seriously, they can knock you in the air. They can knock you in the air. They can. I just got betrayed. Got it again. Got it again.
Okay, let's not hear that again. That was me playing Halo Reach Griff Ball. Bet you didn't even know that. That's the context. And they do. They have to knock you into the goal. They do. That's how you play. That is truly it. That is the play. That's you in the clip. Yeah, I did say that, but Knock me up, coach. Betrayed. The betrayal sound in the background is actually really funny. We need a food review when it's over. I'll tell you, this guac is amazing. I'm happy. Just with some guac, you know? Kirby, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Seriously. Oh, to be a teenager playing Halo Reach Customs with the boys again. I know. I feel the same way. They say I wanted to offer a Sumi emote I made for you to add onto 7TV. Oh, wait, really? I haven't loaded up 7TV in a hot minute. I can try to sign in and see if I can find it. It's 7tv.app, right? Oh, that's where our no one comes from. Or actually, I don't know, is it? Oh no, I only have one. It's binoculus. That's the only one I had? Wait. Oh my god. Alright, so what is it called? It's called Sumi Ayaya. Is it like, can I search it? Or do I have to add it? Let me see. All right, let me hit this link. It says this emote is publicly listed. It can be added to your channel, but we cannot verify it's safe. It's safe. I trust you guys. Show emote. Yeah, this is cute as hell. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah. No, this is so cute.
I have souvenirs for you.
Okay, I think it's there. That's so cute. Does it work, chat? Oh, it's not working on my... Might need to, like, reset my... I don't know. Do you guys see it on your end? Hold on, let me try this. Let me do a refresh of Twitch chat. Nope, still not working. Still not working. I don't know why. I mean, usually when you add something, it does take a second. I still don't see it on my end either. Yeah, you might have to have the browser. I can't see it on my end. I don't know why. We'll give it a bit, and then I'll try to refresh it again. Like, I was like, there's just no conversations happening in chat, right? Because everybody's just trying to see if this emote works. I wanted to read this message, though, from Beneath My Mask, saying, Maruki altering Ushimaru versus the Phantom Thieves doing a change of heart. What's your thoughts? Okay. So yeah, this is kind of what I was getting at before I left. So the thing that I feel with this game is I feel like Maruki is doing this thing where he's like, he's willing into existence someone to be completely different, right? But the thing that I liked about the change of heart is that, yes, we are going into their, like, psyche, essentially. And forcibly doing that. But I think the part about the change of heart that is much more human to me, and I won't lie, I remember especially with Futaba's arc, I was like, I was really worried about this game. I was like, I swear, dude, if this game does this whole thing and it goes, let's just, you know, defeat depression in like 2 seconds and change Futaba's, you know, like sadness really fast. It didn't do that. It instead, as any good story, it forces the change of heart as a concept has something that the Maruki bit doesn't. It allows the character that we're dealing with to reflect. Yes, what Sean just said. It allows the character that we're dealing with to think about what happened. Think about your past. Think about how you are. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, this is how I look at it anyway. It's like, you know, if you did like really, really bad on a test at school, and say for instance, like you don't make good grades at school, right? Or like you're really going for like a B or whatever, A, doesn't matter. Like you're going for something, and you do really, really bad on a test. You kind of just like, just spitballed this test. I don't know. It's like, let's say the second or third test before the last one for the year. So it's like, you know, you got a couple, like 1 or 2 left of the semester. And you do really bad on it. Like so bad that it like really affects your, like, you're like, oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Like I don't have a lot of chances left. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I gotta get myself into gear on the next one, or I'm not gonna have the grade average that I want at the end of the semester. Like it's almost like you kind of have that, like, it's like that gut feeling. You know that gut feeling, like that pit in your stomach where you go, oh God, I really screwed that up. Like, oh God, I really effed up there. And you get kind of anxious about it, and it like, it bothers you. You could equate it to many other things. I'm just giving an example. I feel like the change of heart in this game is like that cranked up to 100. It's like that feeling. It's like you caused a realization moment for someone, and they like their just entire soul and who they are is just reflecting on, oh God, why did I do that? Oh God, like I'm using God a bunch, but sorry, but it's like, oh God, why did I do that? Like, why? What is this path that I've gone down? And that, it, even though we are causing it, like we are going in there and we're doing it pretty forcefully, there's still that moment of reflection, and they still think about their choices. We don't just say, hey, change this. We go in there and we literally talk to them about it. We go into their mind and we talk to them about it. We talk to them about it, and it's almost like all the characters kind of come out of it together going like, yeah, that was probably the right path. And so, I don't know, like, that's the difference to me, is that Maruki is just changing people's personalities very forcefully, somehow, or it's by changing their past events that give them their personality, or it's just changing their personality. But the problem that with Maruki's thing is yeah, it's like there's no reflection. There's no like, yeah, I why am I this way? Why am I happier when I'm this way? Oh, it's because I don't feel happy when this happens. And Maruki is like dangerously close to just being the guy that's going, and I don't know how far, I mean, it kind of seems like it's going far in this direction, like almost like eliminating pain. Like, okay, eliminate pain. That's what makes us who we are, man. Reflecting on your choices, reflecting on things that have happened to you, reflecting on how your life is and why your life is the way that it is, whether you have the best life in the world or the worst life in the world, doesn't matter. That is like so important, and it's missing that step. It's missing that step. It's just like hiding it. It's hiding that step. That's how I feel. I feel like very, very solid on that point. And it's also because, again, a lot of my favorite shows and forms of media, like some of my favorite games and my favorite shows have dealt with this idea a little bit. So I've had more time with like some other media that's made me question this. And so like, I'm coming in with like a strong opinion because I've had this opinion for a long time with things. It's really cool. It's really cool that they're getting us to think about it though. It is by far I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how far it's gonna take it, but if they take it where I think they're gonna go with it a little bit, literally the strongest statement in this game, I think. Potentially. Has the potential to be. If they stick the landing on it. Angela, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Also, Socrates gifted a sub. I'm not even gonna read that. Hold on a second. Angela said, "Hi JC, I found you through YouTube when looking for Persona vids about 7 months ago. I want to say genuinely I'm happy to have found you. Been going through rough patches and seeing your joy and commentary keeps me smiling. Thanks for having such an authentic energy, I think. I think it was short for energy. That means the world to me. I'm so glad the streams can just kind of help, you know? That's what makes it worth it. I'm sorry to hear there's been some rough patches, but I hope that this year goes better for you very soon. Of course. And yeah, like I just hope things get better soon and the good vibes are incoming, which I'm sure they are. I really appreciate that. So many of y'all have found the stream from those videos, so I appreciate you guys checking out the stream. For real. For real. And thank you for the $10. Socrates gifted a sub. And a completely not serious note, Socrates gifted a sub to Knock Me Up on Twitch. God. Like, I can't even have, like, a serious conversation. Socrates does this. Chat, I'm like, I've eaten so much guac, I need to eat my chicken. Hold on. That's probably disgusting. I shouldn't eat in front of the camera. Let me eat back here. Let me do one of these. Yeah, like, I don't know what you guys think about my thoughts on that, but and again, try to be very careful. Like, try not to say anything that will spoil, like, oh, Maruki feels exactly like this, because I don't know exactly how he feels. I still need to talk to him more, you know? So try to, like, be a little bit careful how you word things, because I don't want to like get the implied spoiler, you know? I think I know how Maruki is, but yeah. Anarchy, I appreciate you. I'm glad the streams can help. It's not like anything else could have stopped Kaneshiro, etc. It took extreme actions, fitting extreme circumstances. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, it was pretty dire. And I look at the thieves like, I think they have the power to guide somebody to the light. That's quite literally what Morgana is. Like, Morgana literally exists. They've now revealed it. It's like a light of hope. That's literally what Morgana does. And they're all like, you know, they're all being guided to be this way from Morgana from the very beginning of the game. So it's like, I kind of think of Phantom Thieves in general as that, like, the light of hope in a way. And it's just how I feel about it. I feel like it's like the Phantom Thieves in a way are almost like a force that goes into your subconscious, taps you on the shoulder a little bit and goes, hey, are you really sure you're this person? Are you really sure that you're not going to regret this one day for the rest of your life? Are you really sure? It's almost like, again, it's almost like extreme therapy, which is, again, that's why Maruki is like, that's why they're putting Maruki in the spot, like the therapist in the spot. But like, it's like some weird, like, mystical therapy that we're doing. Like, that's kind of what it feels like, I think. And there's, you know, we don't like Kamoshida was a bad guy. Like 100% a terrible person. And the only way to get him to change his heart is for these guys to go into his head and tap him on the shoulder a little bit in a very extreme way. You know, just casually fight his boss fight and stuff. That's kind of how I view it. Yeah, Kamoshida's terrible. That's the thing. But could he live the rest of his life in a better way? Yes. And that's what they did. That's what they helped him to realize with a moment of reflection. It's like here's what it is. Here's what it is. You ready? Maruki, they're saying the term actualization. Maruki is actualization. 100% the end goal. Get to the end goal. That's, you know, actualize that reality, right? The Phantom Thieves are realization. They help you realize that is the end goal. And that bit is so important. It's so important. They help you realize what the end goal is. They don't like... It's just not the same. One's 0 to 100 and one is a process. Thoughts. What makes us human. That's what makes us human, man. I feel like I'm preaching. Like, I feel like... I don't know why. I feel like I'm literally preaching to, like... Alright, guys. This is what it means to live. Just my opinion. It's really just my opinion. Based on what the game has presented me. Oh my god, it's just so good. Sorry. I'm taking a while to eat, but you don't want to rush eating Chipotle. It's a bad idea. You're saying to keep faith? Yeah. What's Kasumi's thing? Her thing is faith, right? Otherwise known as hope as well. Very similar. I feel that, man. That is like what in every vigilante story ever, what do they inspire? They inspire hope, they inspire reflection, they inspire a change that inspires people to make changes themselves. When I watch Batman or whatever, it's like it's not just a symbol, it's hope. Right? Like the whole Dark Knight trilogy is like the people sort of feeling more confident in themselves at the end of it. Someone needs to change the heart of who designed Mara. Yeah. BS as in fake because arguments Maruki's rely on the basis that is... Wait, what are you guys saying? The basis that it's fake. It's not a sound argument. The game makes clear that it's not fake. If you accept it, it'll become real. Yeah, I mean... There was literally a scene with Futaba or something just now that was like... Her mom really was here. Like, this isn't just like... You know... It's not like a hologram or something like that. But it also gets very like, okay, I will say with that, it does get a little tough to be like, yeah, but then what's real? Define real. Is real what we perceive? That, yes. Something's real to me that might not be as real to someone else, I guess. So I feel like you can go down a rabbit hole of like, okay, well, how real was Wakaba? Was Wakaba coming back just what we were made to see from Maruki? Or was it something more? Like actually Wakaba? Then we start getting into like, okay, well, where's Wakaba's soul? Does her soul exist in one reality or in multiple realities? Do you even believe in souls? Exactly. Yeah, assuming souls even exist. Exactly. Like we can go down like a spiritual conversation about it, which is fun, but you're never gonna get anywhere with it fully. Everybody's gonna have a separate opinion about things. I mean, this game does very much talk about souls, though. Yeah, like Sea of Souls, like that is a thing that the game talks about. So there's a concept in the game of souls in limbo, essentially. I assume some form of that. But I also think this game, like what is the soul? Is the soul cognition? Is the soul your mind? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't know. Is the soul actually a fixed state? What about the ship of Theseus? Dude, that's such a good point. Right? And that goes to the whole... So that's a good one to build off. Do you guys know about the ship of Theseus? I think it's how you say it. Do you guys know about that story? It's like basically... Is it this? It's a concept of... There's a ship. Right? A ship is made up of all these parts. I'm pretty sure this is it. A ship is made up of all these parts. If you replaced every if you replaced every part in the ship, is it the same ship? Or is it a new ship? Or a completely different one? Yeah, we watched WandaVision too. It was before WandaVision though. That's fine. You can take it from WandaVision, but when what's his name? Vision did say that. Yeah. It's like, is it the same ship? Is it a different entity entirely? You know? And I think with the same, like, Maruki changing a guy's personality, right? Kind of goes to this idea. It's like you're changing the parts a bit of who that person is. Whether it's their past that let's say it's their, look, I believe that your past makes you who you are in many ways. Undoubtedly, in my opinion. I think that you, do I want to get this deep? Let's just say I think that your past very much defines who you are. Absolutely, right? If you change the past of that person, are they a completely different person? If I didn't move to LA, am I not me? If I didn't take the gaming industry job and I stayed in Austin, Texas, and lived next to Noah for a bit, would I be the same person? And I wouldn't. In my opinion, I wouldn't be. I would not be myself. I look at old videos of myself. Like it's great. It's great. This is the one good thing that is like nice about being a streamer or a YouTuber and stuff. There's other nice things about it too, but it is cool that there's like a time capsule of your life, and it's kind of awkward in some other ways, but it is cool that you can go back, and I can go back and look at a video from, we were doing it the other night on stream, like, a video in 2016 from me, or 2018. And it's like cool that you can see those videos, but what do I tell you almost every single time we see those videos? You'll watch an old zombies video from me, and I'm like, I'm glad you liked that video. Let me just tell you, that is not me. I'm like, that's not me. I don't know who is that guy? Who is that guy? Like, literally, who is he? He talks with a different accent. He is like, honestly, kind of cringe. I'm sure I'll say the same thing about myself 2 years from now. It was honestly like kind of cringe, man. Like, I hate looking at those videos sometimes. I'm like, that's not me. Because I know to myself that I've grown up a little bit, and that even my opinions and personality of just how I operate in a day-to-day life is very different than when I was playing zombies on YouTube in like 2015, 2016. And so like I look at that stuff and I'm like, yeah, that's not me. It's like almost a different person. Like if you had that JC in this room right now, we're both going to act different. Are we both JC? I mean, obviously he was my past. This is so weird. I'm talking about myself in the third person. He was my past, but I'm sitting here now as who I am now. And again, I think that's more me than if I just plucked that JC out of existence and plopped him right here. I don't think that's as much of who I am as I am now with all these, things that have happened and decisions that I've made. Right? So again, it's like the stream's not ending, chat. We're gonna play more. I'm sorry, I'm doing like an eating break, but also getting philosophical. Sorry. But again, it's like you changed my past. You say, all right, JC, don't go to LA. Don't work for Jason. Don't do that. You go and just be a full-time streamer in Austin, Texas for like the next 4 or 5 years of your life, right? Granted, I have days where I'm like, maybe I should have done that a little bit longer, because that was a lot of fun. We had like 3K subs on, like, which is crazy. Like it was insane. It was like we were like growing the channel so much. It was nuts. Granted, we're having a lot of amazing success now, more than I ever had then, in terms of active people, I think. But there's still like so many highlights where I'm like, man, I wish I would have kept that going longer. And then I'm like, wait, do I actually wish that? Because if I did, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't know Emmy. I wouldn't have 2 cats, probably. I wouldn't have my friends that I have in LA. I wouldn't be as close to Matt. I wouldn't be as close to Noah. Weirdly enough, because Noah ended up in LA. And it's like, there's a lot of thoughts there where it's like, and that's kind of like things that make me who I am. And I don't know, like your wishes are not entirely correct. Like the thing that I wished for, like, well, I'll look back and be like, oh yeah, I probably would have wished I had more time there. But actually, I'm really glad that I didn't. I'm glad that I left and grew up more and tried another job and all this other stuff. Like even when I look at like the deviation example, right? You guys don't know, I worked at a gaming company. That was the company I went and worked for when I moved to LA, right? I worked at this company for around 3 years, working on a game. That studio is now closed down, and I got laid off like, over a year ago at this point, and you can look at that and be like, oh my God, why did I do that? I literally worked on something that no one is ever going to see for 3 years of my life that I can never talk about either. That's crazy. But, big but here, I learned a lot. And I think, weirdly, I'm better for it. Sucks no one could see what we were doing, but, like, I do feel like I grew up a lot in that era of my life. So, what do you, I don't even know what I'm getting at. You see what I'm trying to say? Like, there's things that, like, that to me, like, I don't like the fact that studio closed down. I don't like the fact that people got laid off, including myself. I hate that. That's awful. But I also am who I am from that experience, and I can't just go back and change that. Whatever happened, happened. And my favorite show on the freaking planet that is also coming to Netflix on July 1st. I promise it's not an ad, but I've been seeing it on my timeline because Lost is literally going to be on Netflix on July 1st. It deals with that. And it deals with, like, what the hell, who the hell are you as a human? And I still stand by a lot of the themes in that show, if you've seen that show. I don't want to spoil Lost either. Please don't spoil Lost, because some people will probably watch it. Why was the show called Lost? Spoiler, kinda, not really though. It wasn't about them being lost on the island, man. It was about them being lost as human beings. Oh! They said that even like during the show as it was going on. But like seriously, it's like it's a double meaning. That was the whole like idea of the structure of that show. It's like they're lost people, like literally, like in their mental states, in their like how they are. They're not they haven't found themselves. You know? God dang it. This game's so good. The fact that I'm sitting here just talking for like 30 minutes about like, dude, what is this game doing to me? It's making me like talk about this so much. I'm sitting here talking about like core philosophy as a human being. What the heck, man? I promise I didn't spoil Lost, chat. Promise. Wait, let's see. Yuna Sinuous? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. And Socrates, thank you for the gifted sub to Mara Persona 5. Oh my god. And 44 Cool, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Y'all are very nice. Thank you. Dude, it's so funny, Socrates just gives subs to people that will never be on this stream. You guys ever think about that? Like, they're like someone owns that account. There's no way in hell they're watching this stream. And it's just like it But this just all makes me sad. Sad that some people live in such pain and they try to escape it. Those people deserve to get help and heal. That's why Murky's world is so tempting and so human to just erase the pain entirely. Exactly. Yeah, totally get why it's tempting. Totally get it. Trimmer, it's like a lot of the City of Light stuff in that one show. Very similar to that. If nothing else, this shows how big of a difference your environment has on you, on who you become or don't become. Yeah, like I'm a firm believer in that, man. I think there's a, like, you're where you are at, like where you're around socially definitely dictates how you are. Quite a bit. And that's why, back to the Akechi thing, hey, Akechi heart. That's why I have some sympathy for Akechi. Because he literally is the epitome of that. He literally had an environment that set him up to fail. So do you blame him? I mean, yeah. But also, I have sympathy for it. Like, I blame him. He made the wrong decisions. But I have sympathy for it. I hate to say it, but I do. You know? That's why it's so important, like, with, like, being a parent. Oh my God, I'm not even a parent yet. So I shouldn't even go on this soapbox. But I do think this is so important why, like, parenting is very important. Like, making sure that, like if I become a dad, right? I want to make sure that my child is environmentally in the right, you know, place. And that doesn't mean smothering, you know, someone and being overly protective. That's not that either, in my opinion. Because I did have that a little bit in my life. It's not that, but you got to make sure they can be brought up in an environment that actually helps them grow as a person. But that's still on them to do that, though. Dude, I don't even want to think about it. Maybe I should get off that topic. I don't even think about a kid right now. We are not ready for that. Maybe we are. Persona 5 made me want to have a child? Dude, that would go hard on the YouTube algorithm. Can you imagine? Persona 5 forced me to rethink my entire life, and now I want to be a dad? Dude, that's easy. Easy. Easy algorithm. People be like, what? Do a thumbnail face. I'm gonna be a dad? Don't know how well M would respond. Oh, man. Dude, you know what's crazy? I know we're having like a deep combo in here. And sorry, it's hard to read everything, but please don't say anything. But what the hell are the other Persona games about? What could they possibly be about? This is insane. Like, this is insane what it's about. When you really think about, like, this is where the story's going, it's insane. You can't do that story again. Like, if I play P3 and it's like, yes, so we're talking about cognition. Like, there's no way. There's no way they do that. I don't think they would do that. And so I'm like, what the heck are the rest of them about? This is the 5th game. The 5th one. This is the 5th video game. Not including like the remasters and stuff like that, and like even this one being kind of like the DLC, right? The DLC Director's Cut game. Like, what did they do for the other games? This feels like the story that would be told in a Persona 1. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? Like, it feels like this is like Persona. Like, this is the only concept I have of Persona. I'm like, yep, if this was like a one-time only game and there was no series, This is saying so much about the world, so much about society, so much about us as people and what we believe in. And I just don't know. I'm trying to look at chat too much, so I'm seeing messages getting sniped. Bro, you aren't ready. JC, this conversation spoiled P4 for me. Really? Dude. Actually? Chat. I really hope not. Big Final Fantasy or Persona. It's kind of how I think about it, but I mean, I haven't played a bunch of Final Fantasy games. I've played a little bit, but I'm trying to think in my head. I haven't played Rebirth yet, but I'm trying to think in my head. Did Clive's story, does that feel like Cloud? And there's definitely some similarities, for sure. But there's definitely similarities. But I think there's some different topics, for sure. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta think about that more after I play Rebirth, probably. Dude, I can't wait to play Rebirth. I can't wait to see what they do in that game. Dr. Women Respecter. Again, one name. 300 bits. Now you can wait for P6 with the rest of us. Dude, oh my god. I can't even, like, imagine that game being announced. I don't know why. Because, again, I have no concept of the other games. So, like, my brain is like, what would that even be about? I have no idea. It's like, okay. Well, if it's announced this week at like Summer Game Fest or something, that'd be cool. I weirdly don't think they're going to announce Persona 6 until Metaphor comes out, though. I feel like they're going to do they're going to like probably have more to say about Metaphor. And then when that, you know, it's like how when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth like is after 16. It's like the full marketing cycle's on 16, and then when that was out, it's like, all right, let's go. Let's get the Rebirth hype, right? I feel like it's gonna be something like that. That's just a guess, though. They could say both. I don't know. Would you play Metaphor? I really want to. From the trailers that we've seen so far, yeah. I mean, it looks like a fantasy Persona game. And I like Final Fantasy, and I like Persona now, so. It's probably a win. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really good. But yeah. We're not finishing this game tonight, are we? Chat. I can't believe this.
I have souvenirs for you.
God. No way. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh my god. We're definitely playing more. Please don't leave. We're playing more. But dude, I just can't believe how long this is. I thought one more like 10-hour stream would do it, and we're almost at that already. Dude, I literally look like a liar on Twitter. Like, every day, I'm like, all right, guys, Persona finales on this day. And literally every time, everybody's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, there's no way. Oziok literally replied to me. Oziok literally replied. Let me find the tweet. I literally said, Persona finale in a little over an hour. And Oziok just replied with an eyeball. And I said, if it's not the finale, this game isn't real. And then he replied, excited to see you finally beat the tutorial. And then someone else replied and said, JC, there's still a 3rd and 4th semester where you have to fight against the DLC personas, Akumura Phase 2, and the true final boss, the bartender. What? Yo, spoilers. Yo, spoilers. The bartender? The bartender from Shido's cruise ship, he lived. The cognition of him. Dude, my tweet is, it's time. Let's try this again. The Persona 5 Royal Finale stream. Dude, I'm literally such a liar. I hate it. Like, I hate that it's like, it looks like I'm lying. Oh my God. That's insane, bro. That is absolutely insane. Tremor donated $10. Thank you so very much, sir. These talks are all great and all, and I'm loving the stream, JC. But has it clicked yet? Wait. Yeah, exactly. Here you go. Here you go. But has it clicked yet that you won't, in fact, be finishing the game tonight, and you've clickbaited your chat twice now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. But what am I supposed to do? Like, I can't... I don't want to... Oh. We should just play more. We should play more. I need to stop yapping. This is why. This is why we're never done. Because I sit here and just yap about... You know what? No, this is a good yap. This was talking about the core philosophies of the game as I eat my chipotle bowl.
I have souvenirs for you.
Now, just like the ship of Theseus thing. Now, instead of my memories and my past, am I what I eat? If the guac wasn't in my tummy, would I even be me? Or if I was eating something else, would I be a different person? Because the nutrients help my thought and my being to live. So, did the guacamole become part of me? And Ryan donated $5 saying, "Oomphy heart." Hellbilly, thank you for the resub too. Thank you. I don't know. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go downstairs really fast and throw away the chipotle and get more water, and we're gonna play. I'll try to be very quick. I left donation sounds on, so y'all can Makoto if you want. Do whatever you want. You don't have to donate. Okay. Sorry. Had to do something for the cats again. I also tweeted out being like, no way. Okay. Let's go. Makoto looked like she had something on her mind. I wonder if there's anything we can do. Well, at least we have some really fun stuff to look forward to here with the Makoto stuff. I'm really excited about that. We can hang out with Ryuji again? Wait, what? Oh, no, I think it's just if I want to hang out with him. Like, doesn't actually do anything. I think it's Makoto. It's Makoto time. Yeah, let's go talk to Makoto. Let's do it. Student council room. Let's do it. Samira might be available, but I want to make sure we get this to Makoto. I feel like that's definitely a priority for sure in this game, you know. I got souvenirs for you. Chat, do you guys, now it's been a couple of days, you like the donation sound being changed? Like actually? Like we like it? Hell yeah. I know it was we don't normally change those. Like that's a big change. I haven't changed my donation sound in like 3 years at least or something. So yeah, no, it makes me happy you guys are vibing with that. Let me do it quick. I want to make sure we're synced. There you go. You might hear some weird artifacting noises. That's fine. Boom. All right, we're in sync. Cool.
Oh.
JC, you're here.
Can we talk for a little while?
Absolutely. Please.
Hey.
Looks like Makoto has something to say. So what's it going to be? Do you want to hang out with her? Hang out with her, yes.
Thank you very much.
I'm excited for this one. I'm really excited for this.
I'm sorry.
Dude, her jacket looks so cool. Like, both of them have such cool outfits right now. I love it. Sorry for calling you over so suddenly. There's something I just had to tell you. What is it? Honestly, I wanted to apologize. I couldn't back you up when you needed me the most. It's not true. But it is true. Ever since the new year, I was stuck in Dr. Maruki's false reality.
Hey.
You remember that time before I joined the Phantom Thieves when I called you to the student council room? I challenged you on those ideals, or I challenged you on your ideals, threatened to expose you all as if I knew anything about what was going on. But since then, I've learned so much from the Phantom Thieves, from you. You've saved me more times than I can possibly count. After all that, I promised myself that if you were ever in trouble, I would leap in to save you. But I forgot that vow. I just threw it away so I could cling to Father and Sis. It's awful to know that all along I was so weak and self-centered. Oh, dude. I didn't even really check out her room, chat. I really didn't. Her room just looks very tidy. You know? Like just there's a lot of books. There's a little panda over there, which is really cute. It's like a radio or something. I mean, it's exactly what I thought her room would look like, to be honest. I think that's why I didn't even notice. I'm like, oh yeah. I don't know why with Anna I was like, whoa, there's so much stuff in this room. An intellectual that also likes stuffed animals. Yeah, that's so cute though. That is really cute. I must say, it's not your fault. If it isn't, does that really make it okay? Considering all the ways I made your struggle harder, even unknowingly, I can't just let that go.
It seems...
You know, I think I'm more lonely than I was willing to admit. Father never spent much time at home. When he was there, he always had his mind on some case. And Sis put all her time into her work, for both our sakes. I respected them both so much, and I still do, of course, but I can't just let them take care of me forever. That's your decision? It's what I think, at least, though it's a fairly new idea for me. If I hadn't been in this situation, I'm not sure it would even have occurred to me. Wow. It's almost like everything I'm saying, chat. If I hadn't have been in this situation, I'm not sure it would have even occurred to me. Huh. Interesting. You want some crazy mind stuff? They're growing even right now. They're having character growth from the reality changing. So much so that I hope that I turn around at the end of this game and I go, you know what? As much as Maruki was doing all this, I don't want to wish that out of existence, that timeline happened, because they're learning from that. They're learning about themselves even though the entire timeline just changed. I'm like, we're going like fourth wall breaking. But like, it really is. It's like, if Maruki hadn't have done this, then they wouldn't even be reflecting about this now. Crazy. Crazy. I love it. In any case, I've made my decision.
Hey, so...
I'm done just sitting quietly and doing as I'm told. If I'm weak or self-centered or lonely or too dependent on my family, then that's my problem to fix. But my pain's still a big part of me. All the struggles, your support, it's what helped me stand up for myself. I can't lose that. I'm not exactly abandoning the person I was, but I figured trying to bottle it up will only make my life harder. I want to be able to look at the most awful, disgraceful parts of myself and still be able to say, so what? Dude, this is why you're the GOAT. This is why. This is why. This is literally why. This is everything that I have been saying. I agree with her more than anyone else. I mean, they're all kind of agreeing with each other. But like, the way she's worded this is so much what I've been saying. Oh my God. Ugh. Dude. I'm gonna say, are they that disgraceful? Would be nice. I'm not sure. At the very least, I know I probably shouldn't be proud of them. That's why I wanted to apologize.
I'll give it a try.
I guess I'm not completely ready to stand on my own just yet, but I'll keep trying and I won't run away. I'm gonna cry. Oh my God. No more Transformer. The bike! Dude, she's got a Batmobile! What the heck is this? That's so sick!
So that's it.
What the heck? It's like a new, is it like a new bike? This is me? Oh, I get it now.
All right.
Oh my God. Makoto's persona, Anat, has transformed into Agnes. A new bike! Oh! It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. That's an interesting line. That's an interesting line. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. If you read that normally, you're like, I don't know, man. That sounds kind of selfish. But that's part of it, man. Like, you have to do some things for yourself. You have to. That's what makes you who you are. Your passions, things you like, things you want to stand up for. Oh, I'm like reading into every line like so hard now. It's strange. All it took to make my heart stronger was to put myself first. I don't know what the right response to this is. Yeah, that's weird. Because that is strange. I feel like maybe that one's the better one. That sounds like you might... Dude, I don't know if this sounds like you is a passive-aggressive one. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it sounds like you. Because you recognize her. Yeah, okay, that's better. Sorry, but it looks like I still have to rely on you a little while longer. So I hope you'll be prepared.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for staying over so late, too. I'll see you later. Gaia's Blessing? The hell? Decreases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all foes. Guys. Guys, what? What in the world? What do I even replace? What do I replace? That is amazing. Also, we're gonna be using this all the time. You know? Because Makoto is in the party right now. Checkmate. Secunda. Yeah, probably. Because you want to keep this one, increases defense. We gotta keep that one. I'll do this one. That's crazy. What's Gaia's Blessing? Increases allies' chance of inflicting burn, freeze, and shock by 50%. Oh my god, with our Shiva move with the with Black Frost? Dunzo. They are dunzo, dude. Oh my god. That's insane. Time to read the lore. Time to read the lore. Another name of Johanna, the female pope of the Middle Ages. Posing as a man, her wits and ability helped her climb the ranks. Her story shook the Catholic Church to its core. Dude, look at this thing. It's such a Batman bike. Like, it looks like something a Batman would be driving. Like, what? What is that? What's that sigil right there? It looks like a B. B. Batman? That one looks like an F. What does that say? Oh, it does say... Wait, does that say... What does that say? Does that say LA? What does that say? LA... That means Pope? Oh. Dude, I thought it was saying she's in LA. I was like, wait, no way. Bike. Dude, oh my god, it looks great. I love it. I love it. It's really freaking sick. I'm glad that she's got a bike again. I'm glad there's like a face on the bike again too. It's like very classic to the original bike. It still keeps the vibe. I love it, man. Oh, it makes me so happy. Oh, this game's good. Hmm? I never thought there'd be a third, like, transformation. No way. Did not think that was gonna be possible. Have we... Akechi's maxed as well, right? Akechi is maxed. With the, sorry, with the darts. The darts, right? So we don't have to do darts anymore. Sumi Jazz Club? I feel like we should probably go to the Jazz Club. Probably. It probably is the play. You can finish Oya. Hey, you know what? I'll go to the red light district. Oh, I can't. Shiai is not here, I bet. Dude, look how clean he looks. The umbrella with the coat, the pea coat, looks pretty sick. Hey guys, isn't it crazy that there's a movie theater thing that says Cult 9 and we're in the 9th arc of the game that pretty much gives off cult vibes. Anyway, let's just go to the jazz club. No, I know it's always said Colt 9. I know. But I'm now overanalyzing everything. What does Colt 9 mean? Like, a catchy jazz club for his birthday?
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Power Fizz. The taste of this drink will give you power and luck. You'll be able to defend yourself against anything. Sounds pretty good. The 118, the singer's coming in. Oh!
What do you want to do?
That's crazy. Let's invite somebody.
Hey.
Oh, chat. Don't chat. The switch up. Dude, I'm so on to you guys. The switch up from you guys is so funny. I literally, like, you guys are like, yeah, get a catchy in there. And then you're like, oh, the singer's tomorrow. Well, no, invite Sumi now, and then, yeah, tomorrow invite Akechi. Yo, yeah, chat. Yeah, the switch up. Yeah. Oh, you just want him to hear the vocals, even though it probably doesn't matter that much. You know? I saw the switch up in real time. It was crazy. Because it was so odd. Like, you guys were like, yeah, catch it. And it was like, Sumi. It's like, what? Like, what happened? It does matter. It's his song. Is it his song, though? I don't remember about that as much. I don't know what y'all mean by that. I might be dumb, though. Hold on, I need to switch my headphones. Check the lyrics. I just don't like checking the lyrics, like, while I'm still playing the game. Like, when I'm done with the game, I like doing that more. I know I did that for Rivers in the Desert, but I just get nervous going on YouTube at all. Or just, you know. It might be something that's more fun to be like, oh, after the fact. I mean, did you guys know when you played the game? You know what I mean? Yeah? I'll take Sumi this time to make you guys happy.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, her luck stat could be good for her critical, her one attack. So to be fair, I'm actually trying to optimize it.
Thanks for coming in.
Dude, we're like so rich. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, trying to be disruptive, all right? Aww. She went, where the hell am I? Senpai, you're so mature, coming to jazz clubs and all. Dude, I love jazz clubs, chat. Like any bar, any cocktail lounge that has like jazzy music, just good vibes. Like that is, I feel like I say this every stream. I mean, look at the freaking starting scene. I like nice bars, all right? Senpai, you're so mature coming to jazz clubs and all. Is it difficult to order by yourself or? Dude, that looks so good. It's like a lemon drop. Hey.
This drink.
Yes. This is good. As expected from a professionally made drink. Aww.
Well.
There was this one time where I looked up what other athletes do before competing. The main one is having a go-to meal on days they compete. Some people only step into the venue with their good foot, too. Chat, that's like how some nights I'll go get grilled chicken nuggies before the stream because it makes me feel better. And I'll like start the stream and be like, yeah, it's time, man. I got my grilled chicken nuggies. I got I got my waffle fry. I got my my nice tea, you know? And I'm like, yep, that's it. That's it. Definitely the same thing. Yeah, dude. That is I have to do that. Or I don't have good luck for the competition that is stream. It's kind of a reach there. Yeah. There are also some ridiculous ones like not making physical contact with anyone. That's the level of desperation they feel. Oh shoot, she just called me desperate. She's like, wait, that's kind of weird. Weird that everybody does that. I chatted with Sumi for a while.
I feel a little strange.
Oh, time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect on myself. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going. Reflection, chat. Looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Samire's heart. All right. Centurion's strength increased by 1, endurance by 2, and luck by 1. We'll take it. Let's go. Dude, I think the Cendrillon design... I sound like I'm complimenting everything. And maybe just this game is just sick and everything's awesome. But like, Cendrillon's gotta be up there. Gotta be up there design-wise. Gotta be, chat. It's too good. Oh my god. Birdie, what the heck? Thank you so much. Legend, thank you. Was brave step. Chat, get some love for that. Thank you. Increases chance of critical for all allies for 3 turns. What? Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't really do anything. It was so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little late. Don't worry, we will invite you again.
See you tomorrow.
And we'll do it tomorrow, actually, to absolutely upset my entire chat room. It's gonna be great. See you tomorrow.
Good morning.
Oh, I forgot about Haru. We gotta talk to Haru still. Hey, JC, might I borrow you for a bit? I think we need to talk. Can you come to the roof after school? The earmuffs, chat. Whatever it is, I'm sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? I'm not angry or anything. Perhaps I phrased it a bit ominously. Didn't I? No, I just want to talk to you. Whenever you're free, I'll be waiting. I know it's a bit sudden. My apologies.
Now, shall we go?
Looks like the train's coming. Let's line up. Oh. Oh, and Yusuke. True.
Well, shall we begin?
Someone in chat said the Sumi and Cinderella parallels are so cool. Joker being the prince. Maruki being the fairy godmother. Wait, that's kind of true. What? Whoa. It's like a dark version of that. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. That's so interesting. Whoa. I think you're like spot on too. He granted her wish. He literally granted her wish. That's crazy. Oh my god. When she breaks out, it's 1/2. Oh, stop. Oh, stop it. You mean like midnight? The clock strikes midnight? Oh, stop. That's insane. She breaks out on 1/2? On 12? That's actually insane. That's literally insane. Chat, chat, that's insane. Like that is so cool. Like, what? Oh my god, you should rewatch your First Awakening. I'll go back once we're done with the whole game and look at everything. As Syndrion, when you were fighting it, kept talking about the bells of midnight tolling. I remember some of that. Dude, oh my god, that's insane. That's so insane. What the heck? Now, the one thing with this chat. Joker's the prince in that story? Yo, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool, dude. Yeah. Have you all heard the economy is apparently doing pretty well this year? Yo, chat, you want to talk about economy? Because of that, I tried getting into the stock market. Can you imagine if he's like, I tried to get into crypto. Can you imagine? No thing you want to jump into with my with no experience. I lost 5 months of my allowance. Oh yeah, pretty much the same thing. 5 months of my allowance. Wait, why are you acting like? Wait, what? What are you, like 13? Why'd he say my allowance? Like, what is going on with this guy? It wasn't a huge loss, so it's not that bad, but it's quite a thing to stare your failure in the face. My portfolio looked awful.
Oh, yes.
Speaking of things being awful, isn't it crazy that you might be the prince in the Cinderella story, Joker, and you definitely didn't do that. I used that word because my portfolio looked absolutely terrible, but awful originally meant something else. Awful. Awful.
What is the answer?
What did it originate from? Awful? No, is it actually impressive? Like awe-inspiring? No way. What?
This is it. Correct.
You just blew my mind.
Ahem.
It was only comparatively recently that awful took on a negative implication. It once stood for awe of any kind. This is why older English documents use phrases like awful majesty and awful power. It could still be used to imply a certain kind of dread. That was just one of the several possible uses back then. But times changed and language evolved as the centuries went by. Why are you telling me this? What does this relate to? We end up with more specific words, awful for the bad and awesome for the good. Why are they telling me this?
Nice going.
It's time already. Let me say one last thing. After this winter, you'll be all studying for exams. You can use your time wisely or slack off. Either way, I guess your test scores are going to be awful.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Well, one thing's for sure, you're definitely an impressive guy. Awe-inspiring might be a little bit much, but I know I can count on you. Cal just wrote ha 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 really loudly in the chat. It's really funny. Cal, you're funny. Me and Emmy say this all the time, but your like chat stuff is so funny. Also, I noticed something the other day that a lot of the best clips on my Twitch channel that have been clipped is something that you clipped. I'm not even kidding. Like, there are so many of like the top clips that are like, oh, Cal clipped it. So like you're just like funny. Like I don't know, like in the most non-parasocial way I can possibly say, like you just got like you got a funny sense of humor. Like you know funny. Like like you just wrote ha 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 in all caps, like laughing at the dad joke. And somehow it came through. Like I got the joke that you were trying to do, dude. Dude, Cal's crazy. Oh, God. Okay, we can go to Haru. I think it's literally just Haru. Unless Yusuke. No. Not yet. Yeah, I think it's Haru. I gotta say, I love that I don't have to have the right personas. Like, it's just great that I can just go there. You know. Check Sumi. Sumi is not around. Oh. No, Sumi be up here. Oh. We're fine. We got enough time. We got enough time. We got enough time. Sumi will be the end. Like, Sumi will happen. We have enough time. Surely there's enough time. Like, there's not even that many characters I have left. It's literally just Haru, Akechi. Didn't even think about that. It's Haru. The Akechi one's gonna be crazy if that happens. Haru, Akechi, and Yusuke, I guess. And then Shinya, if we want to finish Shinya, I'd be like happy with that. I'd be happy with maxing out Sumi, getting everybody to upgrade their personas, and Shinya getting his time. That'd be great. Heck yeah, Shinya's third awakening. Oh man. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna do this first. This is fine. Chat, do you think I actually, at least right now with Haru, can I go to Haru first before Sumi? I want to max out Sumi as well. But we still got 16 days. We're good. We're good. Unless she disappears. What brings you here today? I'm here for the vegetables.
Thank you.
I want to do... I'm gonna do the tomato. Tomato goated. It's so funny because I hate tomatoes in real life. This one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big. It should be here on 123. Damn. That's crazy. Came to see you.
May I speak with you for a moment,
Do you have some time to
please?
spare right now? There's something I need to tell you. Is that okay?
Hey, hey.
Yep, let's hang out there.
Thank you.
I'll treat you to some delicious black tea. Just wait a moment while I get changed. I love it. Haru's a tea drinker. I love it. Oh, oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is the cutest room ever. This is the cutest room ever. Oh my god. That is so adorable. It's like, oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? It's literally like, yeah, it's floofy. It's got like, yeah, like the nice, I mean, it's got a little bit of the vibe that's like kind of like your grandmother's place, you know, like the porcelain teacup and stuff like that, like just all these like antique looking stuff. Like, it's so cute. Oh my god, it literally reminds me of my grandmother's house. That's so crazy, but it makes 100% perfect sense. Oh my god, like you just know when she's gonna be like 70 years old or something, chat. She's gonna be just like she's gonna have those little like antique little cat miniatures. You just know, you know. Oh my god. Sorry to call you out out of the blue like this. Please feel free to make yourself at home. Your room is beautiful. Oh, there's nothing. all that unusual in here. No need to look around like that. Joker goes, okay, I won't. Just stares at her instead. I need to speak with you because of this situation, or rather because of it. I feel like I owe you an apology, JC.
I'm sorry.
I was just so useless. I'm so ashamed. Dr. Maruki crafted me a saccharine? I've never heard that word. A saccharine, perfect new reality, and I accepted it without a second's pause. It was only because of you that I was able to find my own path. You were the one who gave me a future, and what did I do with it? I'm so pathetic. Don't worry about it.
No.
You're so kind, but I'm afraid that doesn't feel like enough this time. I want to stand at your side through this, and I want to do it with pride. In truth, I did wish that my father was still alive. Happy Pride Month, by the way. I wanted us to rebuild the company together. She said pride. I wanted us to rebuild the company together, no more than that. I wanted to save my father. So, no, more than that, I wanted to save my father. But that's just not possible. No matter how important he was to me, he's gone now, and I cannot bring him back. Surely, if I could just rewrite the past for my own benefit, it would be terribly selfish. Rewriting the past. Hey, thanks, Akechi. By the way, thanks for doing this to her. Why do you think that? What about your happiness? I'm gonna say, what about your happiness?
Yes.
Just because it made me happy doesn't mean it's right. Because what about next time? When I fail again or something goes wrong, do I simply get to erase that too? Exactly. Where does it end? Where does it end? You do that with everything? What, are we playing Re-Zero? Anytime something happens, he's like, all right, guys, I gotta go back to the checkpoint. Like, we gotta roll it back. If anything happens to Amelia, if anything happens to Rem, if anything happens, I watched some anime chat, so I know. It's like, roll it back. Who's Rem? Yes, stop. What about next time? No, my father is gone. It's sad and it hurts, but that pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. Dude, oh my God. Yes. That pain is precisely what gave me strength and resolve. All of us went through so much together. I don't want to lose our struggles or the closeness we won through them. So I need you to understand that I'm determined to see this through. I won't run away anymore. I refuse Dr. Maruki's gift to us. Honestly, I'll choose our reality, the one I defined through my own hardships, mistakes, and tears. Oh. I feel like I again, this is emotional watching this, but I always feel like Haru's opinions on things in this game have always been very, like, emotional. Like, it always hits me. Oh my God. What does that remind me of? What the heck? It's similar to the first one. This reminds me of something. What is it? Is this my power? I see. I can still fight harder.
All right.
Lucy! What the heck? I'm sorry I kept you so long. That's all I wanted you to hear. From now on, I'll fight even harder to make up for all the trouble I've caused you. Carmen Sandiego. It kind of did. Be counting on you. Yes. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can do anything. I will grow even stronger. I have to keep pressing forward for Father's sake too.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks again for coming today. Be careful on your way home. Yeah, like I really feel like, oh wow. Chat, I really feel like I told you, in that scene when Akechi was sort of doing his thing in the cruise ship, Haru having the first sympathy for Akechi, out of all the characters, or one of the first. That hit me. Like, that got me. I was like, ooh, that's the moment where my brain went, oh, should I have sympathy? I don't know what it is about her character, just how it's written. But I really like Haru in this game. And I don't know why. I get the sense that that's maybe a hot take, that Haru might be one of the best. I don't know. And the reason why I get a sense of that is because a lot of you guys said that arc wasn't the best. That you guys didn't like that arc as much. But maybe it's because you didn't like that arc as much because you wanted more time with her, which is also what I felt too. Where it's like, dude, I want more time with Haru. Absolutely. Is it just the boss? I feel that. I felt that too. But you know what I mean? I definitely like have loved spending time with Haru in this game. And we definitely made up for it. Haru was in our party so much. She popped off as well against the angels. It was great. All right, what is the life wall? Forms a barrier that reflects all allies. Wait, sorry. Reflects all allies. All attacks for all allies. Oh my god, it's literally a shield on everybody. What? That's crazy. That's genuinely so insane. What? Oh my god. And what else? Decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments. Decreases. So they have less ailment stuff happening too. Cool, man. Cool. I don't know what I replace. I have no idea. Either boost or heat riser. Nah, dude, I like that. I like that they stack. Maybe gun? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Skip life wall? No way. It looks so good. Makoto's got you covered for heat riser now? That's true. That is true. That's true. You're right. You're totally right.
Souvenirs for you.
You're totally right. That is. Thank you, Makoto. I think I'm gonna replace heat riser actually. Just because that. I don't know. Makoto doesn't have heat riser. She has one that does that for all allies though, right? Wait, what? Oh no. No, chat. Oh god. In that case. I think. I think we're gonna get rid of this one. The 50 is insane for gun amp. I think I'm gonna get rid of side boost. I can't believe doing this. It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. Welcome back. Okay. Oh yeah, lore. I love that we just get a lore drop now. This stream's awesome, guys. We're getting so much stuff. The Countess of Carlisle and the historical basis for Alexander Dumas's femme, or Alexander, I don't know, Dumas's femme fatale. My Lady de Winter. Winter! Known for her beauty and cunning, she was a courtier, much Favored by the queen. Huh. Carlisle, Twilight. I thought the same thing. I didn't want to say it, Light, but I absolutely thought the same thing. I've never seen the word Carlisle too much. I do think of the freaking family in Twilight. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Bro hasn't read The Three Musketeers. No, I have not. I'm sorry. What's her passive? Her passive is that decreases allies' chance of being inflicted by ailments by 50. And then we got Vault Guardian as well. The trench coat is cool. I like it as well. I think it's a bit similar to the first one, like maybe like out of all the third transformations, this one's the least like, oh, whoa, you know what I mean? But I still like it a lot. But it kind of feels like the first one, just with like a new coat kind of thing. See, that's how you know I'm not always in love absolutely 100% of everything, chat. There you go. There you go. There's my slight. It's not even a critique. I really don't. It's not that big of a deal. Happiness, thank you for the $5. Saying this is the room. Dude, stop. Happiness, don't say this to me. This is the room she shed all those tears after not only her father's death, but also to heal her broken heart at your hands. She talks to you now about her father, who she misses dearly. Yet what did you do? Cheered his death. Chat loves you, Haru. Oh my god. Happiness is still on this. That's the second dono I've had from Happiness this stream about that. Hey. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. I never want to see him again. That may be so mean, but I don't want to see Akumura ever again. I don't want to see that guy again. I don't want to see him. Get him out. Get him out of here. That's how I know it's the wrong reality. Because I don't want to see that guy ever again. No way. That's how I know. That's actually how I made up my mind so fast, chat. I saw Akumura again. I was like, yeah, I hate Maruki. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But like, can you imagine? Like, that's like the only thing. Like, that's what did it. Really? You brought him back? Oh, you did the phase 2. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. You're on that meme too? Get out of here. I don't hate Maruki, by the way. I'm just, yeah. Jazz Club time. I don't think there's anyone else we can really hang out with. Other than maybe Hifumi? Can you imagine Hifumi's like, my chessboard. No, not chess. Shogi. Or Shoji? Can't remember. It's now upgraded.
I see.
Looks like tonight's cocktail is Soultini. Oh, come on. Let your soul open up with this next cocktail and take yourself to the next level. Sounds pretty good.
Whoa.
Check it out. Today's the day that a singer's coming in.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god.
Hey.
Chat. Oh god, there is a fight in the chat. Chat. Dude, I can see the Akechi and I can see the Sumis in the chat and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was waiting for tonight for Akechi, for chat. I was gonna do that, but then I just realized that you guys are more divided than I thought. You're more divided than I thought. I will say, at the concert in Osaka on Friday, the two who joined Lin in the jazz club were Akechi and Joker. Wait, really? Come on, it's gotta be Sumi. Dude, oh no! Here's the thing. the thing with the one thing I will say about the jazz club is yes, exactly what Dangerous said. There is legit, like, there's kind of like a full circle moment here because Akechi did introduce it to us. You know? Like, he did introduce it to us. And the idea of coming back now, coming back around, and on a night where a singer's there is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. You know, what's the poll? Oh, God. I need to see the poll results of this. Oh, wow. I'm actually shocked. No way it's 80%. No way. I'm voting Sumi. Just kidding. I'm going to do Akechi because I'm just curious what he would say, too. I'm going to do Akechi. Let's go.
Oh.
Akechi, huh? Yeah. Then I'm going to take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home.
Hey,
Welcome.
thanks for coming in.
Well, we're also going to hang out with Sumi a lot soon, so. Oh, God, I can't wait. It's going to be funny. Aww.
Yes.
Hey, dude. What's in the briefcase, brother? Can you tell me what's in the briefcase? You brought it in here? What's in the briefcase? Like, what the heck? Even at times like this place is no different. Dude, he looks nice. Also, let me turn it up for you guys. He's an Avenger. So you had something you wanted to talk about. I'll talk to you if you need me to.
Yes.
There's a singer here today. Pleasing as always. Dude, they got the fruitiest looking drink.
Well,
Are you kidding me? They got a drink that, like, okay, I don't want to, like, are you serious? I mean, I guess the drink is based on the day. It's not based on the characters. Okay. Dude, oh my God. It's like they write it for you guys. Like, it's like fate. Like, you guys, literally, like, everybody in the chat, like, just, of course, sees them have a drink with little flowers in it. Oh, I love it. I know, I'm not trying to stereotype the drinks. You can have, like, dude, a really fruity drink is good. I actually love fruity drinks. Like, what do you call it? Oh my God. Like I told you guys earlier, like lemon drops and things like that. Like, I love, like, yes, I want to be like, ooh, I can tell there's lemon in there. Ooh, I can tell it's like a lavender. It's like, ooh, let's go. Yes. That was in college, to be honest. I would have this moment a lot. Like, I would go into a bar or a cocktail lounge or something, and my friends would be like, that's a, you know, you get the stereotype and someone says that's a girly drink, right? That's what people would say. That's a very girly drink there, JC. And I'm like, dude, let me drink what I want, man. God. It's good. Like, oh, dude, that's a, okay. Oh my God, I should not go on a tangent. I know you guys are waiting for the scene, but it's like how, dude, it's so annoying because it's, all right, you know what? No, I love this because this is a problem I have with society. All right, listen to me. I hate that as a guy, you know, we absolutely have a lot of privilege. Do not get me wrong, but you know what I hate? I hate when I go to the grocery store and I have to look up, or I have to, it's like, what kind of soap do you want? What kind of shampoo do you want? Or like beard oil or something. And you know what it is every single time? It's like wood chip shampoo, tree pine. It's like, it's trying to be so manly and it's so annoying. Yeah, like, it's like the most like basic sounding thing ever. It's like, stone. Yeah, exactly. The steak cologne. The stone cologne. The fire chip cologne. Literally, it's like the wood chip, whatever. It's so boring. It's so boring. I hate it. And me and Emmy have talked about this because she'll go and she'll shop and she gets, she'll go in her section. It's like, oh, look at that. Like, oh, it's like a mint. And oh, it's like based on that flour. That smells good. That's awesome. Oh, like, ooh, oh, like a, I don't know, the lily pad or something. It'll be called something like so unique or whatever. Oh, the rose, the nice rose smell. Everybody likes the smells of roses. Just because you're a guy doesn't mean that you don't like the smell of roses. I don't mind smelling like a flower. I'll be honest. I don't mind that. Who cares? Why is that even a bad thing? Exactly. It's so stupid. Sorry for my rant. I just hate it. It's always a wood thing. That's what my brain goes to. It's like you go and shop and it's just always a wood thing. Like, oh, the freaking pine tar. Put this on your skin and it'll make you manly. It's like, that does not do anything. Don't even get me started with the fact that as a guy I never get flowers. Damn. It's true though. It's true. I'm not gonna lie. Where's our flowers, man? Where's our flowers? I like flowers too. I won't lie. But yeah, basically my point is, same thing with drinks a lot, to be honest. That they get very gendered as well, where it's like, that's a manly drink because it literally tastes like bourbon and nothing else. It's just bourbon with a giant ice cube, right? Granted, I like that. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on a sec. I do like my old fashions. I do. But you know what is a great part of the old fashioned? When they put that little cherry in there. They add that little thing. Anyways, whatever. Basically, I'm with it. Drink the flower drink. Let's go. Breaking societal norms. Let's do it. Again, happy Pride Month, everybody. Don't judge people. Pregnate, thank you for the 29 months. Okay, but steak cologne sounds amazing. I'm gonna buy some. You just... Imagine I tell Emmy I got steak cologne. She just goes, okay. I just want to consume you now. Emmy loves steak. Like, that is like her favorite food. Okay. You die now. Bye-bye. Void, thank you so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep the dialogue going. Sorry, guys. It's funny. I can't believe we went on that tangent. Not bad. See, they like the taste of it. In all honesty, I wasn't sure if teaming up with you again would work out. Why am I talking in like a light voice from? In all honesty, I wasn't sure if teaming up with you again would work out. This may not apply to you, but I'm sure there are others among the Phantom Thieves who hate me. Well, the deal's already been struck, so intend to do my part. There won't be any elaborate schemes this time. I appreciate that. Please don't kill me again. I chat with Akechi for a while.
Oh, sorry.
That was so sassy. That is so sassy, dude. It's already so late. I guess we've been chatting for quite a while. I feel like I managed to sort through my thoughts. Maybe my horizons have broadened a bit. Oh my god. Dude, I get it. I actually 100% get it now. I 100% get it. I 100% get it, chat. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, the way this is written. It looks like spending time in the jazz club had an effect on Akechi's heart.
I guess I should thank you.
Oh my god, dude. I get it. I get it. No, you guys are validated. I get it. Dude, look how cool Loki looks. What did we just get? Oh, no, it was just points. It was just points. Okay, yeah. I always forget.
All right.
Max SP increased by 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad. Guess it's time. Yeah. See ya. Oh, that was nice. I enjoyed that. Someone said in the chat as well, and I do want to point this out. You guys were talking about, what was it? 19-in-1 shampoo. Dude, literally, another thing. That's another problem, chat. Yeah, you'll go get like shampoo as a guy, and all those shampoos are like, we've combined everything into this bottle. There's all the conditioner, the shampoo itself, yeah, the beard oil, why not? The air refreshener, it's all in this one thing that smells kind of basic as hell. And it's like, dude, what if, like, can I have it separated from the bottle actually? What if I wanted it to be separated? You know, what if I don't like just putting only one thing in my hair, you know, when I take a shower? What if I want to do the whole process and like put the shampoo in first and then only put the conditioner, you know, like kind of not directly on the roots of my hair, you know, because I don't really like doing that. I like doing more of the tips of my hair more. You know what I mean? Like, what if I have some thoughts about that? Walmart, Target. God, you don't have any books that you're in the middle of reading right now. It's too bad. I'm supposed to sit here quietly. It's me sulking. Body wash, toothpaste, peanut butter, shaving cream, happiness, the all-in-one inclusive. This shampoo is so good that you don't even need to shave ever again, because it just burns your hair off. And then we all wonder why our hairlines are so bad when we get older, dude. We use products like that. Anyway. Chat, I blow dry my hair. Don't even get me started on that. Will you blow dry your hair? Yeah, I blow dry my hair. On a low setting, so it doesn't hurt the hair. You know, it matters. Good morning. Everyone's really changed. Can this really be what happiness is? I don't know. Get the conditioner bottle.
Say.
Why don't we go to Mementos today? This is too serious where we're at. Oh my god. I can't just leave things the way they are. It's true. I have other plans like hanging out with Sumi. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No. No. If it turns out you can go through, please tell me and I'll be ready. Dude, that's so sad. I hate disappointing Haru. It's like the saddest thing. Oh my god. My dad, we're getting along just fine. We go out for drinks fairly often. I'm being held back. One more year of high school for me. Your health's more important than profits. There's no need for all the overtime, you know? said like no company ever. I caught myself thinking about boss. That was weird. Huh? What? The whole family together for dinner. Isn't that how we've always done it? Wait, what the f... Dude, who's like dreaming about their boss? Oh my god. Average Metal Gear fan. Was that's Big Boss, right? Okay, who we got? Sumire, we could go hang out with Sumi. Shinya. Oh my god. Yusuke is not around. This man is gone. This man is nowhere. Where is Yusuke? Why is he not here? Oh, he solved all of his problems with the shampoo bottle. All right, we're done. We're done now. It's over. I ruined it. I ruined it with that. All right, let's move. Let's go to the promenade. Chat, you know, I drink out of a Princess Peach cup. And you know what? I should be proud of that. And yeah, I didn't want the Mario wristband at Universal. I wanted the Princess Peach wristband, okay? Because she's the best. Thank you. I think we have the Faith one. Let me make sure. Yeah, we do. Cool. All right. Ooh, I wonder if I... No, we'll get it. We have 15 days. We got enough. Right? We got it, right? Surely. What's she at? She's at 6. Well, let's try clutch it. I think we can do it. Everyone in the world seems so happy, but it isn't right. Should we go to the palace today? We need to stop Dr. Maruki. No, let's hang out. Hang out.
What?
Hang out.
I see.
We already got this dialogue before. I'm trying to do everything I can right now. I'm thinking of taking a special lesson from the coach at my club. Okay. All right. It's a special program that centers around boxercising. Boxercising. All right. What does that mean? Just like actually punching? It relieves stress and it's open to the public. I was thinking you'd come along if you wanted. Oh, okay. We're gonna learn how to box? Sure.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll introduce you to Coach Hiraguchi once my lesson ends. She's an amazing person. She's been guiding Kasumi and me since we were little.
We should get going.
Let's head over. Aw. Oh,
You know,
dude, their outfits are so cool. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I have to wait. I have to wait until Emmy's here before I can say some of the things I want to say. Oh man. I don't know where Emmy is right now, actually. She's really busy today, but it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad at all. I just I want her to make the joke, not me. Kasumi helped me through this special. Wait. Yeah, Kasumi helped me through this special regimen several times. It gets tough after a while. Your limbs start feeling heavier the longer you keep them up. Whenever we did this before, all I could focus on was how well Kasumi was doing and how much I wanted to stop. Kasumi was probably so disappointed in me. I got tired out so quick. She was probably not that disappointed in you. I'm gonna say, were you frustrated? It's not that I was frustrated, I just felt so miserable that I couldn't match up to Kasumi. She never doubted herself for a second, and then there's me. Oh, I think it's almost time for my coach to show up. I'm kind of nervous. Is she scary? Is she strict? Man, I have no idea what to say. Is she scary?
yes.
You could say that. She's tough on us, but she's a great mentor. She's been helping Kasumi and me for a long time. Even though all my stupid delusions as Kasumi, she never stopped helping me. I don't know what I'd do without her. Oh my
How
god.
are you?
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. She could absolutely kick our ass. Oh my god. Dude. Joker's like, oh, wait, I get it. Oh. Almost just ended the stream on accident. Hello, coach. Sumire? Maybe it's just my imagination, but you seem like your old self again. Yes, I'm sorry I worried you. I've been running away from what happened to my sister. So, you realized. Are you okay now?
Please, listen to me.
I'm not totally back to my normal self, but I'm working towards a new goal. I want to be the best in the world. Like no one ever was. So now I'm gonna do what I can as Sumire. I see. By the way, who's this? Oh, this is my senpai from school. We both came here for a lesson. Oh, so you're... Fine. Let's have you go first, Sumire. You can start with your combination.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. She's got some amazing moves. Tall man. That was so freaking fast. She's really got those aggressive moves down, man. She really is just like her sister. Okay, you can take a break. We'll do some more later. I like how we just did it right here. Like, we're just like in the hallway. Phew. Thank you very much. Oh. We're squared up.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Coach, thanks for all your help today. So how'd I do? I tried to put some real force in that combination. What the f... You said you were going to perform as Sumire this time. I didn't see that at all. What? All I saw out there was Kasumi, or a shadow of her at least. Oh, no, that's so mean. What? Kasumi defined her performance by her boldness, yes, but that's not something you can appropriate for yourself. It came from the energy within her. That's what made her Kasumi. I told you to think about who you really are. Seems like you still don't understand what I meant. Dude. Oh my god. I do not. That is so mean. You need to stop hiding behind Kasumi. If you keep denying yourself like this, how can she still call you her rival? Rival. Rival mentioned. What's that supposed to... I never wanted to draw any attention to it, but Kasumi had a very competitive streak. She hated to lose. She would always tell me. She was so jealous of her little sister and her delicate, graceful style. I can't lose to her, she said. She wanted you to see that. She said that? Dude, this is crazy. That's impossible. Kasumi could do anything, and I was nothing. I said all I wanted to say, but I suggest you think a little harder about it. Oh, it's your turn now. Get ready. Oh! Man, it's just over in the corner, just thinking. You okay? Thank you, but I'm fine. I noticed she was quite impressed with your physical abilities. Compared to you, though, I was pitiful. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, please. We've gotten this far in the game. No. Me, graceful? Now that I think about it, I guess that's the one thing my coach used to compliment me on. But even with that, I couldn't match Kasumi's performance at all. And now she says Kasumi saw me as a rival? I don't believe it. Dude, because you were more distinct than you thought. You were more distinct than you thought, and you're gonna find it out in this arc. I just know it. You're gonna find it out. It's gonna be great. You're gonna get another awakening or something. I don't know. I don't know if you will. I'm actually not sure about that one. But you're gonna find your style. You know? I mean, all I was doing was imitating her, even since the beginning. I was just following Kasumi. That was fine in the beginning. I loved being with Kasumi, and it was fun. But ever since I started noticing the difference in our gymnastic skills, one thing became clear. I'll always be someone less than Kasumi. I'm just worthless after all. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know what to say. I feel like you need more confidence might be the right thing to say. I don't know. I don't know. Like, she does like what I'm pretty direct about what she needs, I feel like. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? I really don't know. Y'all are saying 1 or 2. I'm feeling 2 as well. I don't know why. That's why I went 2. I think I'm gonna do 2.
Yes.
Oh, might not be it. Uh-oh. Well, yes, anyone can see that. Oh, God. Still something occurred to me when Coach told me what Kasumi said. I realized, just like she wanted to show me what she could do, I still want you to see my own abilities. You remember? Like when I tried to show off back at the batting cages? Oh, I do remember that. Oh, maybe that's what I need to chase. Maybe that feeling can help me get some confidence. It sounds like even Kasumi liked my more subtle and delicate moves, so if I mix it with her aggressive style, it'll be like a duet. It'll become stronger. I like it'll be like a duet. That's kind of cute. I don't know if that's correct, but I'm gonna try it. Dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting the right answers. I don't know if there is a right answer there. Right? Maybe I'll be able to step up my routine. If the key here is showing you what I can do, then I just need you to watch me again. Senpai, will you go out with me again? Oh my god! Atlas! Atlas, you did not. You did not. Dude, why? Why? Why is this an option? Why is this an option, dude? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know what I should say. I every time they throw something like this, I'm like, I should almost try it to see what happens. This is not, there's no way this is a dating question though, because like to like change the outcome of the game, because it would say watch out. It would say it. They've designed the game to tell me. I might do it for the content, to be honest. I kind of want to see what she says. I kind of want to do it for the content. I'm not gonna lie. Another love confession.
What?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my, I've never seen a character in this game blush as hard as that. Oh my god. That's crazy. I've never seen a character in this game like do that. Well, what? I mean, love, I didn't mean, oh god. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean, I was just hoping to get your help and wait. Senpai, are you just messing with me? Oh. What the f? That actually worked? What? That worked! That was the best answer? But I hope you know I really will be relying on you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Person recovery, chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members. Oh my god.
All right.
That's awesome. I'll think about what else I can do. When I figure it out, I'll let you know. Oh, is it time already? Let's get going. That's hilarious. I love it. Thanks to Sumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Good effort.
Hey. Dude, the way Joker did this too, he does this. He like says lines like that and then does this. So, another love confession? Like he does that like, I don't know, he does that like weird thing to make himself look cool. Oh, Senpai, thank you for coming with me today. Coach is so strict, isn't she? She wasn't going easy on you at all. She used to make me and Kasumi work so hard. She was so harsh, she even made me cry a couple times. Oh man. Kasumi said she was probably tough on us because she saw our potential. Thanks to Kasumi supporting me with her strength, I kept working hard. It didn't seem like you were struggling at all though. You might just be as tough as Kasumi. Amazing. I was internally screaming. Dude, who wrote this? This is so funny. Yeah, that was a breeze. I love a good challenge. I kind of want to say that. I was internally screaming. I had no idea. I'm glad we're not that far apart after all. I can't stop thinking about what she mentioned, though. My own energy, huh? I guess I'm the one who can find the answer. I'll try with everything I have. For now, though, I'll talk to you later. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, that was great. Oh, that was great. Chat, there is a dono or something that's unrevealed. Mods. Let it come through. If it hasn't. Thank you. Phoenix, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't see it. I don't know why. Someone saw it. Huh. Weird. Hello. I mean, it works 90% of the time, chat, and then it just doesn't. Oh my god. Okay, so who can we hang out with? Literally no one but Oya. It might... Oh god. Hey, that's crazy. Pool? What do you mean pool? What pool? Billiards? Back to the jazz club. We could go back to the jazz club and take Sumi. You know? Good. Do you really hate her that much? No. I don't. I don't hate her that much. I don't even hate her. I think it's just the thing where I think I'm slightly influenced by chat telling me that, it's not worth it. And also, I think as well, I feel like I don't have enough time to commit to it. Like every single time that I'm like, hey, should I hang out with Oya? Or should the should I is always stronger. It's like, oh, I think I'd rather hang out with Sumi. I think I'd rather hang out with or finish. And half the time too, I don't know when the game is actually ending. That's the other thing. Keep that in mind. So literally like last time, for instance, I thought that was the last opportunity to hang out with Oya. So I was like, oh, I don't even want to start that because the game is about to end. Little did I know I could come back and finish it up. You know what I mean? So I kind of effed up there by not knowing. But if I did a replay of the game, I think I would do things a little bit differently. But it's just hard to, I didn't know, you know? And I would love if we could do Shinya's stuff because I do like Shinya's stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at right now is I'm again, same dilemma. I'm afraid to start Oya's stuff because I feel like I'm going to want to hang out with Sumi more and Akechi more and things like that. And so basically, I'm just going to spam the jazz club again. And also the other thing too is I think with Oya's confidence so far at least, it's been kind of recapping things that you've already done. Like, oh, tell me about Madarame. And I'm like, yo, I am like 1,000 hours past that. I don't know if I want to talk about that right now. Like, I don't know about that. Yeah, it needs to ramp up. I believe you guys. But it might just not be the thing on my playthrough. I'm not sure. Tonight's cocktail is Magic Fizz. Let your speed and luck explode with the special. Oh, perfect. Every time for Sumi, it's great. Let yourself be covered in magic. Yes, dude.
What do you want to do?
Yes. Like I want Sumi to have more critical luck chance. So yes. Sumi, go.
Oh.
Sumi, huh? Yeah. Then we'll take a stroll. Just let me know when we're heading home. Okay.
Hey. Thanks for coming in.
Dude, you have like the best voice. Thanks for coming in. Dude, I just noticed there's a Route 666 on the left and it says Law, Neutral, and Chaos. What the hell? Never noticed that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, wait. Can we stop for 1 second? Wait. Hold. I didn't even notice with my entire tangent last time about how everything for a guy, it's called rusty nail. It literally is doing exactly what I said. Like, rusty nail drink. Get your rusty nail drink. Get your rusty nail cologne. Like, what is this? Why is it called that? Why? Salty Splatoon. Now that's, if I love that rusty nail. What is it gonna taste like? Just whiskey. Just whiskey, but with a different name. Like, that's it. It's just Jack Daniels. That's it. Rusty nail. Thank you so much for inviting me today. I had so much I want to talk to you about. Okay. Now, this is a good drink. I like purple. Yes.
This drink.
Yes. Pretty similar dialogue.
Um,
Cooking is tough, but it's surprisingly good training. You have all the steps written down, then simulate how to execute them. Some of that can be carried over to gymnastics, too. Getting the taste right is still hard, though. Aw. I chatted with Sumire for a while.
I feel a little strange.
Time certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? This gave me another chance to reflect. We can't forget the reasons that keep us going. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect. Yes,
right.
baby. Yes. Increase those stats. Let's go. I'm so fun today. I hope you invite me here again. Shall we head home? It's getting a little late.
Well, see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. We should probably take Makoto back here, though, because I'm feeling a little bad, but... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Hey, guess what? They finally granted my wish. Not so loud. Jeez, we're still in the train, you know? What's this about wish? They added a new course to the Yang and Yaya batting cages. It's amazing. I never would have thought that it could... Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Let's check it out together on the way home. There's a new batting cage thing? Okay. The Yaya cages? Is that not how you pronounce it?
Hi, everyone.
I effed up. Let's get started with class. How far did we go last time?
Well,
What's going
Thank
on?
you. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Let's go.
What do you want to do?
Ooh. Make infiltration tools. Probably, right? Isn't that the best thing? It is a J sound. Okay. Probably tools, right? Because we're running out of picks. Right? I can craft a perma pick. Do you think I can?
Oh,
No way. Oh my god, I actually can. No way. No shot.
yeah.
Finally. Finally, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, it took so long.
What do you want to do?
Oh my goodness. Okay, we need some more go-hos probably. What about battle? Hold on. What does this do? Oh. Yeah, go home. Let's get a couple of these. Get two of those. Yeah. I didn't know there was a battle tab.
What do you
Oh
want to
my
do?
god. Dude, that sucks, man. It sucks. I might grab some freeze sprays or something. You never know. You never know. You know? You truly don't know. Let's get two of these.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
And then let's do... What other element am I missing? I'm missing Bless, I'm probably fine with. Probably fine with those two. I'll get one of these. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hey.
Should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out. What? Dude, he crafted freeze spray in the classroom with one tool.
Damn it.
That's crazy. Dude, it's kind of like Peter Parker where it's like, yeah, he somehow made like web slingers, you know? Kawakami helped get us a good chunk of free time. That man behind Joker can see the cat in his desk for a year. That's really funny to think about. Where's Yusuke, man? Did I F up and not hang out with Yusuke correctly? Like, what the f... Where is my boy? Where is my boy? Is Sumi available? No. No one's available. What the heck is going on? Mementos? Is it? Do we do that? Hey chat, I was wondering, should I make my graduation cap persona theme? I think you should make whatever you want to make it. Whatever feels like makes the most sense for you. Mementos 10 hours and I know, dude. Do Sumi first? She's not here. Like, I literally have no idea unless I can answer her on text. Hello. No, it doesn't work. She needs a reading. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't finish it though? I thought I did. Wasn't she... Isn't she ready to rank up? Oh, it's raining. I can't even do anything. Damn. Dude, it's so cute seeing Morgana in the back. Like, it's a little bit. It didn't ding. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mementos time? What does the shrine do again, chat? What does the shrine do? Raises max SP. For just Joker, right? Dude. Batting cages? What does batting cages do? I can't remember what they do. Isn't that just proficiency or something? We've done batting cages before. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for trophies. Just for fun, yeah. To recap your bucket list, you want to max Kasumi, do Yusuke's thing, and then story continue? Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. I mean, I would love to get Shinya in there too, but I was like, yeah, like, I was thinking something like that. I'll try Shrine. Why not? I haven't been to the Shrine in a while. It's good to like do something different. I don't know why. I just don't feel like going to Mementos yet. It doesn't feel right. Where the Wait, Shrine or Temple. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right, it's different. Shrine is SP for your confidants and right? Or no? Temple was max SP increase. Shrine increases confidant points. Oh. Oh. I see. I think I'm gonna go to the I might do max like HP or something for Joker. Where was that one at? That is the let me see. It's the temple, right? Gym. Or sorry, I'm in SP chat. Sorry, you can tell I'm getting tired. I want to do the SP one for Joker. That was the shrine. No, SP is temple. Right? This is so confusing. It's in Kichijoji. Okay. Okay. It's here. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think also we'll get the confidant points for Sumi pretty easily. Just all we need is Chiaya for like 1 second. You know what I mean? We could do like Yusuke or something and Chiaya in the same day and then she's good. You know? Yeah, we got Akechi's baton pass maxed. Yeah, we did that too. Do I go in here? No, I guess I do. Do I have to talk to you?
What do you want to do?
Yes, let's do it. Let's calm the heart.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Yep.
I could smell the old trees all the way from the walkway. I can't say I dislike this. Dude, I forgot that he just yaps the whole time. The spot on the floor, it looks kind of like a cat. So, nothing, I guess.
Hey.
Hey, stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Hey. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, my back itches. What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? I'm still getting distracted by idle thoughts. The expression on your face changed a bit, though. Is your mind a bit more composed now? Yeah.
All right.
Max SP increased by 3. We'll take that.
Want to head back?
That's going to be very useful, especially on hard mode. We need all the things that we can get. All right. Now it's nighttime. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, yeah? What about you, Shinya? It's your bedtime, probably. Damn. Damn, dude. Maybe I train. JC, you see that thing? I did see it again. I didn't want to comment on it because I didn't want to be that guy. Chiaya read Kazumi first. I don't think I can. Wait, let's see. Oh, it's good now. You're right.
It's getting colder out.
Hey, Chiaya, you look great. Aw. Your
What shall
outfit's
we
so
do?
cool. Let's do affinity reading. What? 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 This ring will cause you 5. What the f? Why is bro still there?
Here we go.
I mean, true. When Akechi betrayed us, it was like that too, right? That's true. So funny. You're feeling shivery, each other person. That's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Wait, does she say anything different now? I remember you when you used to say things to me. You don't say anything now. Is that because I destroyed the god?
I'll ask you again some other time.
She doesn't say anything anymore. She's like, oh, your card's reading this. She said, did she say it the first time? Wait. No, she didn't say anything. She said, I'm going to close up the shop. That's it. Huh. What the heck? She just talked about snow in tutorial. On the town map, you can see energy emanating from somewhere. Scroll the camera to see what's coming from. I think we already did this. This thing, right? Yeah, we saw this. It's like a giant like machine that's like it's like the source of. I assume it's a machine that's willing all of these wishes into existence. It looks kind of like a Tesla coil kind of thing. Or that's literally just the palace. I think it's literally just the palace, actually. Yeah. But it does look like that. It could be also. It might not be a Tesla coil thing. It might be more like binoculars. It kind of looks like that too. But it does. It looks like one of those like, you know what I'm talking about? Those metal balls that have like spikes on them that like transmit electricity. It looks like that to me. But it also does kind of like binoculars, like the observatory thing. So regardless, I think that is the stadium / observatory thing. Death ray from Horizon Track. I didn't want to say it, but yes, that is literally exactly what I mean. Yes, if you played Horizon Track, you can rotate the map. Yeah, we learned this like a couple streams ago too. I did not know you could do it either, but yeah, you can. Pretty crazy. Didn't know that until like 200 hours in. I think what we're gonna do, chat. You guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I'm gonna go to the jazz club. And I'm going to invite Makoto because she needs to go to the jazz club. And I want her persona to get some more things too because she is our main healer. Okay?
I see.
Omnifizz. All of your stats will improve. Perfect. Perfect. The singer's coming out 126.
What do you want to do? Hey.
Here we go.
Oh.
Makoto, huh? Yeah. All right.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Are you sure this is the last stream? It's not gonna be this stream, guys. We've talked about it already. If you're just coming in, we already talked about this. I don't know what to say. I literally don't know what to say. I literally cannot believe that I streamed for. Granted, the first hour of the stream was reading donos, but we've had breaks here and there. But still, 10 hours and we're not even close. We're not even close. Like it's just like 12 days left. Oh my god. Oh, I give up trying to predict the game. I was like, this is it. This is the finale for sure. No way it's not. It's a meme now.
Not bad at all.
I was nervous at first, but strangely enough, it calms you down. Ooh, green drink. The green milk.
This drink.
All right, I wonder what she's going to say this time.
Please listen.
Please listen. The other day I was cooking with a recipe I found online and the flavor came out very rich. She's talking about cooking as well. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis just ate it normally. Even though we're sisters, our tastes are quite different. Sai was like, Sai just ate it all. I tried with Makoto for a while. It's just a funny image in my head.
I feel a little more mature.
Nice. It's very homey here. Oh, my original resolve. Thank you. Oh. Dude, look at this thing.
All right.
Look at this thing. This thing looks so cool. It all increased. Let's go.
All right.
Makoto's max HP increased by 10 and SP by 5.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you for inviting me today. It was really fun. Oh, look at the time. We should get going. Oh.
All right then.
Bye for now. Makoto's still the OG, chat. I love Makoto so much. I really do.
Class is starting.
Hey, you, are you sleeping? No, it's fine. Let them sleep. Students are busy. It's normal to be tired. I'm a little sleepy myself. I was playing Pretend Featherman with my grandchild yesterday. I got a little too invested. Wait a second. This is the guy they said was completely different. Oh my god, he's fine with us napping? What, you don't know Featherman? It's a Sentai series that teaches you about justice. We'll watch it in class someday. Speaking of which, did you know the concept of justice is different in Western culture and Eastern culture? Hey, look at this, man. Can you imagine? Oh, this is a statue of the goddess Themis. She's commonly referred to as the god of justice. What are you doing? Video game. What are you talking about? Am I gonna fight this? Listen, dude. The last time they talked about something like this, it was like something we actually fought. All right? She holds a set of scales and a sword, and she's stepping on something. What's she stepping on? Why is it? Oh, it's for the test.
What's the answer?
Do you know what she's stepping on? Me? I don't know. A frog, a snake, a turtle. I don't know. I don't know. A frog would be hilarious. Pepe. I'm gonna guess a frog or a turtle. Let me see. It's a snake. It's not a Pepe, chat. It's not you guys. A snake.
This is it.
Correct.
Wonderful, that's correct. A lot of stories tend to paint snakes as a symbol of sin or some kind of agent of evil. In Western culture, justice tends to be about enforcing the rules. If you want everyone to live in harmony, rules are absolutely necessary. Right? So anyone who disrupts those rules might just end up like this snake. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, really?
Nice going.
Why are they telling me this? Why are they telling me this? Probably what says, rules are made to be broken. Takes out a baseball bat. Rules are made to be broken. Dude, I remember that. It's Star Rail, right? That's 100% Star Rail. Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. Okay. This exists in the individual. In other words, all humans have their own sense of justice. It's not an easy way to live, but I'm sure you'll all be fine. Okay. So I think what they're saying is that the first one, which is the Western one, is more like what Maruki is doing. And the second one is more about, like, it's like this, because the first one's about, like, there's rules, like there's an establishment of something. And there's an establishment of this reality, and Maruki is the god of those rules. The god of that justice. And I think this is trying to say we are, that, like, in Eastern culture, on the other hand, views justice more like acting and thinking ethically. This exists in the individual. And all humans have their own sense of it that can be swayed back and forth. Which feels more... I don't know. I don't know if I'm overcooking or what. Oh, time's almost up. So about your homework. None for today. Get some rest, but make sure you're away for the next class, all right? Oshimaru's really... I'm getting the shivers. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing, like, if they're actually relaying that to Maruki or not. I'm not sure. It feels like Japanese is more individual and not collectivist. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. And the whole collective thing is what Maruki is about, right? Like, he wants... I don't know. It's too late for this. We've cooked so hard this stream. Oh my god. Is Yusuke really not available? Dude, where is he? Where's Yusuke? Oh my god. We can go see Sumi again. Shinya. I wonder if we do this. Let's go get the oh my gosh. Sorry, chat. Let's go here and get the rank up. Try to get the rank up for Sumi. Things have been strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading, there's nothing but joy and good times ahead. It's almost uncanny. Here we go. It's nice that everyone's happy, but why does it make me feel so anxious? So I read your fortune in detail. Get a fortune reading. Please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Let's do affinity reading. And let's do Samira again. Yes, I have so much money. Might as well.
Here we go.
Cool. Yusuke's available on Thursdays and rainy days? What? That's crazy.
What do you think?
I know that. Cool. Is Sumire ready to level up now? No? What the f... Oh my god, Tom just gifted 5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, legend. Got, chat, get some hype for that. I can't even speak. I'm definitely getting tired. Oh no. Dude, I wonder if we hang out with Shinya then. Yo, Shinya! No way! What is Shinya's again? What is his persona? I wanna make sure I have one. Is it the... Is it Tower? Tower. I definitely do not have that. I'm not getting Mara, guys. No.
Yes.
No. No. We're not doing that. Hey, at least I don't get kicked into the door anymore.
What shall we do?
Uh-oh. Wait, sorry. I love that the prison is just, like, open.
Room.
It's like, yeah, dude, let's pop off. Let's just be friends now.
You wish to browse the entries?
Where's Tower? Tower. My god. Let's get this lad.
You would like to overwrite it. You wish to summon this. You may take it with you then.
You can speed that up by going sideways. Wait, what? What? Wait, are you serious? I did not know that. I literally did.
May luck be on your side.
Sideways of my veins.
Indeed.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. That's so funny. Maid cafe. We gotta go back to the maid cafe at least once this playthrough again. We gotta see that again. Oh my god. Shinya, what's up, dude?
Hey.
Dude, it's been like 10 years. What's up? Is everyone acting really weird? People seem so happy even when they lose. It's kind of freaking me out. Hey, there's someone I want to talk to you about. Can I bother you? Yeah. Hang out with them.
Over there, then.
Yeah, then let's go somewhere quiet. Over there, then.
Hey.
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told him that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. Oh my god! She just told him to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey.
Hey. What the heck? Shinya, what are you doing? Oh god, is this mother?
Huh?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to get away. I need to move. Joker, run. Joker, run. Just run. Mom? Shinya's mother. I knew it. What? You... The boss music. You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected. Someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me. I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Oh my god. I haven't done anything. What, you don't think you've changed him at all? This is completely unacceptable. What are you gonna do about it? Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him, wasted. He's not an object. Oh my god. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No
Mom.
way.
I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of the students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. Oh my god. Dude. Honestly, bring it on, lady. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But, Shinya, you are Shinya, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, I snuck away when my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just want to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Shinya appears to be on the verge of tears. Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Dude, yes. Her name is Hanai. Hanai Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me. Shinya, I got you. I got you, bro. I feel Shinya's brotherly affection. Dude, I gotta help. I'm invested now. She's terrible. She's absolutely terrible.
All right.
Oh my god. Yep. That's actually good for us because we were gonna go to Mementos at some point. I need to do something about the target for Shinya. I should discuss this with everybody. It's actually good that we did that. So you want to help that... Wait. Yeah. Oh, we're literally talking about it right now. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're going to do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay,
So I
meeting
guess
adjourned.
this counts as a unanimous decision then. That was easy. They're all like, all right. My shoulders are so stiff. I hope it's not my old age. Oh no. I have a question, JC. When was the point when you were glad that chat forced you to play this game? I think there was two moments that stand out. I think right around the second one is easier to nail down. I think probably the first one is I'm trying to think like where my energy levels and feelings were with everything. Probably once I think more and more with each awakening of the characters, I would say. Like the characters having their awakening moment was just like, ooh, this is great. Because like, and it's like starts with Joker very early on, of course, right? But I think like, you know, with all of them, and then I think probably again around the time of Makoto as well comes to mind. Because I really like Makoto. Like Makoto's awakening moment stands out in my head as one of my favorites. Like the bike and everything, like it was so cool. And it like, I feel like, oh, hi. You look absolutely beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't feel beautiful.
You do. How was your day?
Long.
Was it good though?
Yeah, I go again tomorrow.
Really? Dude,
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
I
didn't even get coffee. I've just been on a water diet all day long.
oh my gosh. We should eat something. Go downstairs and eat
I
something.
was gonna make some scrambled eggs. Do you want some? You don't want any food? Are you gonna end stream? Hi, chat.
Oh, great.
That's the only reason I'm interrupting is because I'm gonna make myself food. So if you
No,
want
no.
it.
It's not about interrupting. It's just the fact that you're commenting on the fact that we're not done.
Yeah. Well, I knew you wouldn't finish.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I just had a feeling you wouldn't finish.
Let's rest down a little bit. Dude, how? Why didn't you tell me?
How was I? What do you mean?
Wait, why don't you tell me so I don't tweet out that it's the finale?
You got Chipotle?
Yeah.
You didn't get me Chipotle?
I didn't even know where you were. Well, I knew where you were.
Where
but
was I?
can't-
What city was
can't-
I in?
I can't tell you.
What city was I in?
I'm not telling you.
Do you know?
No.
You didn't track me once all day. I track you like all the time.
I was busy.
Yapping?
Busy yapping, hanging out with Makoto,
It's your
hanging
new
out.
favorite word.
Yapping.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go make myself food and go to sleep. Well, I have to wash my hair and then go to sleep.
But your hair's so pretty.
Thanks. There's like 18 pounds of hairspray in it, so I have to go wash it.
It looks cute.
Thank you.
Mom is here, chat,
It's
behave.
supposed to be all over here.
It's so pretty. Can I put it in full screen for a second?
No.
Just please.
Fine.
Your just hair is so curly.
I'm wearing the same makeup and hair for like 13 hours.
It's cute. And your eyes.
Okay, put it away. Put it away. Okay, I'm gonna go make food.
Pretty.
Pretty girl.
Pretty girl. Dude, you know what tangent? You'll never guess what tangent I went on.
Can I go
Yes, you
eat
can,
food?
but you'll actually like this.
What?
Why are you coming here?
He's just yapping again. That's all he fucking does. I'm so hungry.
Okay, my one tangent I went on is how everything that's like every cologne and like every shampoo and everything for a man is always like wood oak, rusty nail,
What does that have to do
wood
with
chip,
anything?
wood chip. And isn't that true? Don't we talk about that a lot?
Yeah, not a lot.
We do. Every time we see it in the grocery store, we're like, oh, yo, you want your oak, wood, rust, stone. Isn't it literally like that?
Not every time we go to the
It
grocery
is.
store, but okay.
It is.
Why are you mentioning that?
I actually have no idea when that started.
Dude, you talk so much.
I
you
can't
don't even know
remember.
why you started talking.
I don't know.
You need to like quit your yapping, because that's why you're not done with
fruity
this game.
drinks.
What the actual fuck are you talking about? I know. Hold on, I can guess because I know Jordan really well. getting fruity drinks is like, it should be cool because like they say that drinks are like old fashions are like manly. Like I like bourbon drinks where they're like, and those are typically more manly drinks. But like M uses like body wash that like I used it the other day and it smelled really good. But technically it's like a girl's body wash. But like mine is like, it says like oak. Like why do men's body washes? Can we just talk about this for a second? Why do they always have to say like gunpowder or like hardwood floor? Is that it?
It's like word for word what I said almost. Did you watch the stream?
I honest to God did not. I have been very busy all day long. When did you say that? Like recently?
It's like an hour ago.
Oh, I was on set. I was like, no phones. For 20 minutes? Yeah, I probably summarized it way faster than you ever did.
Well, that's crazy.
And they got the point.
That's crazy. And that's why this playthrough is 240 hours right now. Oh my god. Socrates gift us up to LMAO got him.
Great.
Oh god. Alright, go get some food. Go get some food, seriously.
Are you almost done actually, or are you gonna keep going like until late?
I'm not.
I'm going to sleep, so it doesn't matter what you do.
I might. I don't know. I'm actually probably gonna wrap up
I forgot
relatively
it's,
soon. What?
Sunday.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to set. I'm not going to work tomorrow. I'm doing set all day.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'm tired.
I love you. Wait. One more for the road?
Ellie on a PC.
She's always on PC.
Ellie.
Have you go back.
Oh, okay. Cute cat.
It's a cute cat.
Ellie.
Oh, she meows.
Ellie.
Dude, she meows now a lot.
Ellie.
She got banished from the room earlier too.
Ellie. Hi. Were you naughty?
She got banished.
Ellie.
They said bye, Em. Enjoy your food.
Did you feed the cats?
I did, but they will not eat the one from the left side. Just go look. I put a bunch of food in one bowl only.
Shoot at me again.
Nice. You will check it. I did. Did you do it again?
Ellie. It's like when I'm talking to you, she just keeps yapping back there.
I don't know. She's like Morgana. Anyways, I
Say her name.
Ellie. Ellie.
Ellie. Ellie. Want food? Food? Yeah, well, now she doesn't do it.
I know. Ellie. She's not yapping anymore.
falling asleep.
They have full new water.
Okay, good.
in the fountain.
Thank you. That's all you need.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks, baby doll.
I love you.
Love you.
I literally read you to film.
I know you actually ruined my existence on stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Bye bye. Okay. Let's see. What are we saying? What was I talking about before? Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say like. Now I feel bad about yapping about this. But you guys asked me. I think probably the awakening moments, because that's when I realized that this game is gonna be very character oriented, and not just like choose your own adventure, which is fine. I like that for some games too. Like, you know, make decisions and make choices and that stuff. Like, you know, like I don't know, like a game like Detroit Become Human or something. I like games like that too, and they're very character driven as well. But the point is, when you see like Makoto rebel and her like actual spirit comes out and in full force, that was when I was like, oh, dude, I get it. Like I get why these characters are so beloved. Like I can see the workings of that happening in front of my eyes. And then I would say the second moment, aside from the awakenings, was probably this is maybe more of a selfish sounding thing, but not really. I would honestly just say your guys' support on the playthrough. That's when I realized this was something special too, because it's like there people wouldn't like seeing the amount of support on like that first arc video, like uploading that and basically being like, oh god, there's like time, money, because I'm paying an editor to do it. Like there's time playing the game, and money to get this video out, and it could just completely bomb. It could just get like 2,000 views or something. It wouldn't get 2,000 views, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, it maybe it doesn't get 10K views. Maybe it's a little bit less, right? Tom, thank you so much. You're so sweet. 10,000 views is always kind of like my goal, by the way. It's always been my goal for years of like, okay, my just for my channel and how I see the analytics, I'm like, if it's about 10,000 views, that like I can live with that kind of thing. Otherwise, I'm like, oh, I really made something people didn't like. And so I was like, okay, well, I hope this works. It's a really long video about a game that's really old. And more importantly, like making the second one too, like the Madarame one, and being like, oh God, normally people don't watch more than one. I told you guys this too. Like, people don't watch playthroughs. Like, they say they do, but they don't. Like, most playthroughs, your part one and your ending are the thing that people go and see. They're like, I want to go see his first reaction to the game, and I want to see his ending reaction. That's usually it. Part one and part. That's why they're not titled by parts, because it would actually have performed worse to say part two. Genuinely. Like, I can objectively say that just from years of YouTube. Like, it would not have worked. And so I was like, well, how do I structure this as an event? You know, like each one has like a feeling to it or a theme, and the game just sort of overwhelmingly is so cut out for that feeling of what I was trying to do. I was like, oh, there's like an arc and there's another arc, and each arc has like a theme or some sort of twist and some sort of awakening. It's like the structure of the game. Weirdly, like making the videos about it and seeing how like getting those out, I was like, dude, this game's structured so cool. Like, you know, making the thumbnail for each one of those videos and be like, oh, dude, like, I know where I'm gonna place the thumbnail, and I know what I'm gonna do with the characters in the next thumbnail. And I don't know, it's more of like a metagaming thing of it, I guess. You know, past the game itself, but just seeing the support on that and how those videos like did well from you guys, I was like, oh man, this is something special. Like, it's so easy to make content about, more than I ever thought it would be at the start of the game. And a game being very watchable is a good thing. I think that's very important for video games. Like, if you're like designing a video game, I feel like you got to start thinking about that now. Like, how is it look on stream? How does it look when someone's playing it? How can the community talk about it, you know? And this game has an amazing like the way it's able to be viewed is so cool. Like, you guys can look at that number and you're like, oh, yep, I know exactly where he is. Just that fast. Oh, yep, there's the date. I know exactly where he is in the game. Like, it's so good. Like, it's structured so well for that. And so that was another thing for me. It's just like, man, it's way easier than I thought to make videos about, and people really, really care and really like it. And there has to be a reason for that. So I would say, yeah, it's that. The awakening moments for me personally, and then the sort of outside of it, like, this game's so fun to stream and make content about. And not every game can do that. There's so many single player games that are kind of tough to do that with, you know? But this game it made it easy, and that's due to its structure and how it was made. So yeah. Calendar system's cool. Yeah, I love it. It's cool. It's really cool. It's very iconic to this too. I don't know a lot of other games that do that. I like the calendar a lot. That's the best answer I can give you. Sorry for the tangent. Flame, thank you so much for the 4 months saying, been here since the Futaba arc. I'm glad to be part of this community and being able to be subbed. I appreciate you so much. Seriously. I really do. Thank you. I would say the Futaba arc was another big point too. That was probably when I was like, man, this can get really emotional. Like, really, really emotional. There was some of that stuff with Shiho and On, but I didn't like care about Shiho that much personally because I didn't really know that character too well. But like, when you start learning about Futaba, dude, that was a deep moment. It was like that palace was way more emotional than I thought. Did you play because you wanted to though? Yes. Yes. I put this off for like years because I didn't want to yet. I was like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to time commit to that. And then I definitely got influenced by you guys, for sure. Like, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. But yeah, I would say definitely. I wouldn't be playing it like how I do in these like long hours too if I didn't really enjoy it. Seriously. Like, aside from like the series being well and you guys liking it, I love that, absolutely, but trust me, I enjoy the game a lot. It's really fun. I don't know where to go though. Let me figure this out. I think we might not be able to go to anybody tonight. It might literally be Jazz Club again, potentially. Which is so funny. I keep going back to the Jazz Club. I come back to Jesse saying he doesn't care about Shiho. It's not that I don't care about Shiho. I'm just saying that's not what I mean. That made me sad, but it did not compare to the Futaba bit for me. That was sad, and that was like tragic as hell what was going on. Do not get me wrong. But the Futaba bit was like, oh my. Like, there's a lot more going on in this game than I thought, kind of thing. I love Futaba's arc. It's great. I just went to the Jazz Club and then left. Bond reading. I think I already did it, didn't I? Yeah, I already did it. That's what I did today.
I see.
Yeah. Looks like tonight's cocktail is Saltini again. Cool.
What do you want
Back
to do?
with Sumi, sorry. I said her other name. Oh no. Oh no, chat.
Oh.
Let's go. It's so funny that Emmy was spot on
Hey.
knowing exactly what I said.
Thanks for coming in.
Makes me think she watched the stream, but she said she didn't. Like, she literally said that so fast.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for inviting today. I had so much I want to talk to you about. There it is. There's the flower drink again.
This drink.
Let's go.
Well,
Whenever I perform gymnastics, it affects my regular movement too. On rainy days, when I jump over a puddle, I always end up sticking my toes out. I always get embarrassed and think to myself, oop, I did it again. And it happens a lot too. I chatted with Samira for a while. It's so cute.
I feel a little strange.
Is the emote still not working, chat? Unrelated, but can you pay Satchel on buying Tunic? Of just me buying Tunic? Maybe? No, he needs the money from it. Time certainly. I'm not just gonna be like, hey man, I'm not paying you for this video. I'm not paying you for this video. I'm just gonna buy Tunic instead. This certainly does fly by. Does that make me sound a bit like an old lady? It gave me another chance to reflect on myself.
Wow.
Huge. The strength is going up. The luck went up again.
All right.
Max SP went up. If you do this twice, you can pretty much get like a extra ability cost. Because like most skills are like 20 to 30. Like the normal skills that are not too crazy. So if you like take them here like
Well,
2 or 3
see you
times,
tomorrow.
you can, that's another turn basically. Which is nice. I need to play Tunic, chat. I really do. Happiness donated $5, saying, "Well, I won't forgive you for breaking Haru's heart. I will say, I found you on the YouTube vid, and you're the first Twitch streamer I watch regularly. Thank you for always being your nerdy self and never faltering on that person that I imagine you're proud of." Dude, I'm sorry for ruining Haru's happiness. I am sorry. But that is so sweet. That is a very kind message. And that's just so cool. I just, it doesn't feel real to me that a lot of you guys found me through this stuff. Like, I always kind of just assume, like, oh yeah, everybody was here in the zombie days, or everybody was here from, like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy a year or so ago. And it just, like, blows my mind. There's people that are like, no, like, I saw some Persona stream highlights, and I went here. I don't know. Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games, so we even play them together. Dude, that's sick. That kid is just playing video games. I'm not going to get a facelift. I like my face. Oh, I thought you said your nose was... Oh, sorry. Never mind. I don't mind the pay as long as I can buy my trading cards.
Well then.
More
What are your
home
thoughts?
shopping. Maybe I should visit the temple. Wow, they're recommending the temple. That's funny. Hey. Hi, everyone. It's time to do some shopping. First, we have the talisman set. A set of lucky talismans just for you. Ooh. But wait, there's more. Next up, we have the Sweet Delight set. It's an explosion of sweets. Replenish your health with super high calories. Dude. Oh, God. Health or buffs and debuffs
Hey, hey.
for enemies. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Hey, world, what's up? Hope you're having fun, Dad. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. I have 1,000,000 HP items. That's true. I guess if it was an SP thing, then it'd be a little bit easier, probably. Yeah, let's do talismans. Let's do it. Man, we're gonna use a bunch of buffs, I guess. It's gonna be great.
Well then.
What about you? Do you got anything to say? Looking back now, I realize how much my thoughts have been preoccupied by the Phantom Thieves. Now they say they weren't even real. What are your thoughts on that? They were real. I actually think that's a valid opinion. If they were a lie, it would have been made known far earlier. As outlandish as their heroics may have been, to dismiss them as nothing more than a lie reveals a lack of an imagination. In any case, they are no more. Perhaps I'll be able to focus on my job as a critic. Well, I'll be going home then. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Hey, Go Guesser. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Do we have anyone? Dude, why is it like my favorite characters just in front of my face all the time? Like, are you freaking kidding me? Is she even ready to level up? She is. But Yusuke. How many days do we have left? 12? We should finish Yusuke. We should. Honestly, I'm gonna go back here though really fast. And I'm gonna do an affinity on Shinya. I don't know if I need to, but I'm just gonna do it anyway.
What shall we do?
Go for it. Better safe than sorry. True.
Here we go.
Oh, we have to be his mom. That's right. Whatever. Whatever.
What do
I
you
forgot. I forgot it was locked. That's fine. That was fast. Let's go to underground walkway. Good night, Oomfies. Thank you, Barb. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling with us. Oh, it's Sunday. Can I get a drink?
Hey. Hi.
Oh, I don't need it. I have to sneeze for some reason. Yusuke, you look so interesting.
Hi.
Hi, what brings you here? I came to see you.
Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes, there's something I must tell you if I am to continue onward. Looks like Yusuke has something on his mind.
Hey, hey.
Yusuke, what's the plan? Are you gonna spend the day with Yusuke? Yes.
I am in your debt.
My thanks. Please come with me. Let's go.
You have my thanks.
This is his room. We have been in his room before, haven't we? I don't know. Dude. Oh my God, this is so different from Haru's room. Oh my God. I know my call was rather sudden. I can only apologize. We've already decided we're going to oppose Dr. Maruki. So I know it's far too late to say anything, but... what's wrong? I just can't keep averting my eyes from the truth. I betrayed you and all we stand for. How can I pretend I'm still worthy of our lofty ideals or your support? I'm an utterly hopeless fool. Nah, you're just kind of weird. Please, I don't deserve consoling.
Yes.
You gave me my strength. You taught me to face the truth without fear. That strength, that anger, is how I rose up against Madarame. I saw him for the fraud that he was, and I freed myself from his lies. And just look at what I've become. Dr. Maruki gave me a false security. He showed me a life spun from my deepest desires, and fool that I am, I welcomed it. What indescribable humiliation. How could I be such a detestable, narrow-minded sheep of a man? Oh, you're okay. Calm down, man. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
Enough.
I cannot. This is no time for calm. And you of all people deserve to shame me. But still, you say nothing. I betrayed you. I've spat on the very principles of the art. And more than that, I've spat on all you did to help me find my answers. So dramatic, man. I'm nothing, not even worth the empty words I spoke. I can't even bring myself to look you in the eye. Forgive me. Such is the human heart. Are our hearts truly so deluded? Are we foolish enough to cling to these misguided fantasies? You offer me mercy I do not deserve. There is no beauty in this. I was a slave to my hubris all along. How did I ever believe the meaning of true beauty was within my grasp? I was just a fool, lost in dreams. It's a beginning, not an end.
Oh.
I see. Perhaps there is truth in that. Huh. I can only apologize. You saved me from repeating my mistakes once more. Compared to the grand legacy of my mother's art, I'm still but a chick, toddling in her shadow as she soars. I dreamed of flying, I at her side. I dreamed of flying. Why did I say I? I dreamed of flying at her side. Yet for all my leaps of faith, I only plummeted from my nest again and again. What I needed was a teacher. To grasp the beauty in my mother's work, I needed a guiding hand to offer criticism and validation as I earned it. But why was I so convinced that my teacher must be someone in the art world? After all, I have a friend like you. Let's go! And our talks together have already led me to so many beautiful revelations. You're gripping kind of hard. Oh, my apologies. I got ahead of myself. But my point stands. I believe there's still a great deal I can learn from you.
Indeed.
And if that's true, then I found my teacher, and with him the path to truly grasping my mother's art. I will not lose my way again. Let us walk that path together. I love Yusuke, dude. Oh my god. Is that art of the ball to the left in the room? I don't know. We're moving on from it, I guess. Whoa. Here we go. Oh! Oh my god. Dude, the drip. The drip is insane. Like, it's like, it's like Cruella DeVille, like, core. What is this? I see, so his power is both my core and my essence.
All right.
Yusuke's persona has transformed into... I thought that said Goro Akechi. I literally thought that said Goro Akechi. Goro Kichi? That's so similar. What the heck, dude? It's that dude from the Fifth Element. I know exactly what you're talking about. JC, this reality of ideals and perfections, it's not wholly wrong. Interesting. Truly, there are parts of it I find almost painfully beautiful. However, you have helped me see clearly again. I believe I wish to return to our own reality. It suits me far better to paint with both ugliness and beauty upon my palette. That's the Yusuke I know. Indeed. Let's return to our true home, to the reality where I discovered true beauty. Oh.
Hold a moment.
But first, you know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach? That reminds me, I haven't even offered you any tea yet. And you brought some kind of treat with you too, didn't you? Is it sweet bean jelly? Or maybe a baked dessert, like dorayaki? Or perhaps you've brought...
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for spending all this time with me. See you again soon. Oh my god. Unparalleled eyes. May increase allies' chance to avoid physical attacks. That's cool. And what does this do? Increases attack, defense, accuracy, evasion for all allies. There it is. There it is. That's the one that's the one that's buffs our team. That's so good. That's Heat Riser for everyone. Yep. Yep. You're absolutely right. Yeah, so we can replace this one. Damn. Damn, that's so sick. It's really good. It's 90 SP though, but still, that's awesome. Dude, he looks so cool. I love this one. I gotta look at the lore. I do a lore check. Stats. Yusuke. Here. Childhood nickname of Goemon Ishikawa. During his youth, he was raised among the Iga Ryu ninjas before he set off on his own to become a rogue ninja. Dude, what is he even holding? What is that? That looks like a hairdryer from hell. What is that? A cigar? Is it actually? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it does kind of look like... you're right. A hell dryer. The fattest of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That was great. That made me happy that we got that done. We've now done every single character except for a Catchy, if that's possible. And maxing out Sumi. And we don't know what that does exactly. Maxing her out. So everyone's at max except for Shinya, Oya, Lavenza, and Sumi. Yeah. Yeah, Lavenza too. True. Man. Man. Do I go back to the jazz club again? Is that what I do? I just keep going back to the jazz club. Oh my god. Maid Cafe? Yes. 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 Can you invite people to it? I can't remember. No? That's... Wow. You can't invite, like, Sumi there? That'd be so funny. Maid Cafe is useless, Allie. Damn. No. Can we see the compliment menu? Yeah, here you go. We just confirmed everything, though. But yeah, it's literally Sumi is 7. Shinya is 7. Oya's 3. Lavenza's 2. And that's really it. And everybody else is max. Yeah, Oya's not even at 4. No. It's useless, but you get an achievement. Did I already get the achievement, though? I can't remember. Can we look at Akechi because he's pretty? Where is he? Where's the lad? What does it say for Sumi now? It's down here. A first-year Persona user at Shuja, now free of her actualized delusion. She decides to stay with the team. Feeling down and unable to live up to Kasumi's bold moves, her coach gave her wise words. They were tough words, but they were, I guess, wise. She was a little mean, though. Check Maruki. I haven't done that at all. A counselor recently hired at Shujin Academy. He reaches out to students to help ease their burdens. Maruki's time at Shujin has ended. With conviction, he steps into his future, paper in hand. Damn. Dude, look at his card. I never even noticed his card. It's literally people like praying to him. Whoa. That's so cool that that was there the whole time. Wow. Go to your counselor for wisdom. I mean, yeah, it's just crazy how it's like it means both, you know. It's like he's now a god that's accepting all their wishes. So crazy, man. Something interesting about Sumire's confidant menu. Back when she was consuming, her confidant page was inverted. What do you mean? Like this? Like, oh, her card is like flipped. Oh, what about like her portrait? Also, hey, happiness, thank you so much for the 5 again. You're so kind. I must say, JC, when I saw you had begun the stream at the start of my 6-hour shift, I was sad to miss it, but with an earbud and making sure I didn't get caught, I've been here for my whole shift and still here at 4 a.m. Hey, yeah, don't get caught, please. I love this community and you. As long as you're still being able to do what you're supposed to be doing. Appreciate you. I'm glad we can help make the shift go by faster. Man. Oh, the colors of her page are switched between black and white. That's cool. That's cool. Again, we're gonna have to do a thing where we go back at the end of this game and just be like, what are all the little details I missed? What are the little details I missed? And honestly, just try to remember a lot of them, and especially one that you think it's like crazy. Maybe wait until we're fully done and then tell me, so that way that video actually is good. It's not just me going, oh yeah, we already know all this. But yeah, that's gonna be so fun to do. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I really want to do. We could go back to Jazz Club. We could. Rize poster? What do you... Where?
Who cares?
Who is Rize? Y'all says like Persona 4, but like don't answer that fully. But like where? Where's a poster of her? Blue sapphire poster? Huh?
Who cares?
Not here. Okay. Or posters at the train station. I actually want to go see this. I want to know what the hell you are talking about. Here? Oh, is it that? That's not her. That's not her, bro. Who's that? What the heck? Orion Record? Sapphire? What? Wait, another one's another character? What the? Chat, I need to know. Did they add like stuff like that to the left, like that smile on that poster? Is that added in the Maruki stuff? Is that added or no? No shot. Because it's kind of creepy, you know? You see it, you're like, ooh. So Maruki's reality has, I mean, I don't know if this poster's probably there before, but he has a poster of a character from P4. Why is it blue? Isn't P4 yellow? Like, isn't it literally called golden? Why is it blue then? I don't know. Colors can change. Oh my god. We're reading too much into things. All right, it's time. Back to the jazz club. Like, it looked like if you would have told me, is that character from P3 or P4, I would have said P3. It looks like the whole blue color scheme that I've seen about that game. So that's interesting. Why do I keep doing this, man?
I see.
Arms Master Punch. What the heck? What is this?
What do you want to do? Hey.
What is this, chat? Take Futaba? Wait, really? No way. Can I actually get something for Futaba? It is Sunday, I think, right? It's Sunday. Right? Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Dude, wait, maybe we should take Futaba. Does she still has more than she can get? Oh, shoot. Dude, maybe we do this then. Maybe we do this. I know you guys are saying, like, for Ryuji. I know. But I don't know, dude. What do I do? Oh no, I don't use Ryuji that much. Decent on Samiri too. What is it? What?
What do you
So
want to
okay,
do?
hold the phone. What does Samiri have? Now you guys got me like questioning everything. You have Vorpal Blade. I mean, you do have physical stuff. Dude, I don't know. Brave Steps incoming. Increases chance of critical for all allies with 3 turns. She might not need the heal, true, but if I got another thing, like another... So is it basically like it's a physical skill, basically, that they're going to give me? Oh, it's a passive skill. Oh. It halves skill cost. So it'd be like less HP then. Oh, I see. That actually does sound pretty good then. Oh, but... God dang it. I feel like I don't know why. Maybe I shouldn't debate it, and maybe I should just get Futaba. Because I don't wanna like... We're gonna need the room for Brave Step in a bit. Maybe I just still use the same SP cost. And Futaba's always there. That's the thing. Futaba's literally always there. Which is great.
What do you want to do?
I think I'm gonna do Futaba.
Hey.
It's a hard choice though. I appreciate you guys helping.
Oh.
Also, it's kind of different. We get a different scene. You know? Let's do it.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Also curious what it will give Futaba. And I've been very lucky with some of the those skills happening at random. It's been nice. You can sit down anywhere it's open, trying to be disruptive. Okay. Let's do it.
This place rocks.
There's a lot of hype underground. This is getting real good. Oh my god, look at that drink. It's got like every fruit in it.
This drink.
What is this flavor? Supreme or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. I'm pretty picky about my headphones, you know. I don't mean just the sound either. The look is important too. Sound quality is probably the #1 thing, of course, but appearance is just another type of functionality. Because, you know, the look is going to reflect my personal taste, right? So basically, I won't have to perform a self-analysis to... Dude, she yaps like me. Dude, yes.
That's...
I gotta go home soon. So Jiro's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, JC. Had an effect on our heart. Support +2. What the hell? Wait, it gives us Masukanda and Marukanda? It gives us both. She can now debuff all enemy defense. Oh. Agility down for all foes and attack down for all foes. That's pretty good. So will it always do the 2 if it happens? Or is it only just to choose 1 or it can be 2? One or the other. Let's see. Chance of both. Cool. I mean, that's really cool. I mean, the idea that she can debuff them is great. Like, we didn't have anything like that. Yeah. It was all just, like, support stuff. Like, in terms of, like, HP and SP and things like that. That's awesome. We love that. Cool. I think that's worth it. I mean, that can passively happen. Sure. It'll happen at some point. We know it will. You can tell how nervous I was. It ended up being pretty fun. Let's go home. Cute.
Okay.
Now I'll just make like a dog and go back home. Oh my god. Dude, I just thought of Homeward Bound. Do y'all remember that movie? That's like one of the... That makes me like want to cry thinking about that movie. I went to the fishing pond last week. You know, the one in Ichigaya? Oh, I didn't know about that. I take it you must like fishing then. Oh, you didn't know? Well, anyways, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly I saw the monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, are you listening? Stop looking at your phone. Normally when it's cold, you can't catch a thing, man. Fishing in the snow, it takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. I cried so much in the kid movie. It's so, like, dude, just them trying to find their way back. It's like, it's like a happy thing in the end, but it's like... You know what I mean? It's just the whole idea of them being lost in the first place. Like, dear God, I don't want to go through that again. Wow. We have Shinya and Samire. No Akechi. That's odd. But he definitely embodies Loki. Like, I don't know how I would feel with Loki changing. Like, it'd be cool if Loki, like, got a buff, but then his, like, name is the same or something. So, that's weird to think about. I don't know if Akechi's going to be the same way as everybody else. It kind of sounds like Akechi is something else entirely. Because he's not appearing. Like, I feel like he would have appeared by now. I just feel like they would have done that. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do, chat. Let's go hang out with Sumi. Go, go, go. But before I do that, let's pay to know the right answers. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like how we still don't have the IAF is still not working. Maybe next stream, chat. Oh, wait.
Huh?
No,
What shall we do?
I need... Yes. 10,000 is fine. He has to give the calling card to Shinya to get the request. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shoot. I thought that it was already active. I'm stupid. Oh my, the sun card. Today's a special day. Cool.
What do you think?
So, if I go with him, will that take time out of the day, though, to give that to him? It will. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait. I want to do this right now. If we can max him out, great. If it's fine if we don't. I'm not gonna stress out about it. I want to hang out with her because I care about her. Let's do it. Everyone in the world seems so happy. Let's hang out.
What?
Okay.
I see.
Senpai, I realized something. If I want to find that boldness, I have to do something about my
I
mindset.
was thinking.
So, that's why I was thinking we could try having you watch me. Watch you do what? Do you have some plans today? I feel like I can become closer to her. So what will it be? Are you going to spend time with Sumire? Yes, hang out with her.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Can we meet up at the store at Shibuya? There's something I'd like to show you. I'll go first to get myself ready. Now then, if you excuse me, I'll see you later.
This is.
Wait. Is that her? Wait, what? Wait, that's her. Dude, I couldn't even recognize her. What the heck? What? Oh, this is so working for you. I know you said you wanted people to see you, so I put together something a little bit more wild and eye-catching. Oh no. Is that Sumi? Wow, it's like I'm totally a different person. You got some of that carnivore energy and a little herbivore meekness too. This savannah style will definitely turn heads.
I see.
I see. Look at her glasses. Well, I guess it's important to have a balanced diet. Walk up to Sumire. Oh boy. That's actually the answer, is to walk up to her. Oh! JC Senpai, I'm glad you made it.
So anyway.
I wanted to surprise you, so I got up a little early to dress up. What the heck? Dude, what? I tried this ensemble based on the staff's advice, but what do you think? Yeah, what does it say Torah on it? I've definitely been getting attention in this. Some people are even staring. The drip goes hard. This is sort of like showing off my own style, right? Look at yourself. You're just standing out. Torah means tiger. Oh, when they said no good Torah. Oh, they said no good tiger to him? To Yoshida? I didn't get that. Also, Toradora? That makes sense now. I did not realize that. I love that anime. I totally forgot that Torah is that. That makes way more sense. Oh, his name is Torah. I see. Ah, okay, so that's different. A little bit different. I got you. Taiga means tiger. I don't think it is. I don't know. All right, I'm not focusing on Toradora right now. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, I'm talking to Sumi right now. I'm not thinking of Toradora. Look at yourself. You're just standing out. I'm gonna say, look at yourself.
No.
Oh, you don't like it? I thought it was a pretty cool outfit. Well, to be honest, I could tell some of it was a little off. Oh no, I don't want to be sad. I mean, they say these are leopard spots, but it could just as easily be some kind of mutant giraffe. Anyway, I should change. No, I effed up. I thought this might help me find some answers, but I guess I didn't go in with much of a plan. So once again, I totally misinterpreted everything and made no progress at all. Classic Sumi. I wasn't like this when I was looking for my father's glasses. I feel like I'm doing so much worse than when I thought I was Kazumi. I don't even know if I'm worth showing off, let alone how to do it. I'm here for you.
Thank you so much.
You're right, I have you, Senpai. I need to make sure you see the real me. Okay, I don't have time to be lost in my thoughts. I'll find some clothes that'll help me show off my true self. But still, look at how many different styles there are. Oh, why does this sweater have a hole? Where's the string going? Oh no. What do I do now? This is a lot harder than I thought. Dude. This is it. Or this isn't it. All these clothes are very stylish, but I'm not sure I really want to be seen in them. How do I want to be seen? Or how do I want Senpai to see me? Senpai. What is it? Please don't stare at me like that. What? I can't look at you? It's not that. I just didn't think you'd stare back at me. Oh, right. Maybe it shouldn't be that one-sided. If I give other people attention, then surely I get attention in return. I think I get it. I have so many thoughts. Let's move onwards. Oh, I think I'll try I'll try this one on. This one. Oh, it's over.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
What have we done? What have we done? What have we done, chat? Oh my god. They literally play that music as well. The violet dress. Stop. That's cute. Sorry to keep you waiting, JC Senpai. What do you think? Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything is good. Everything is good. Dude, I can't. This is... It would say, right? It would say if it would affect things, right? 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 Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe it. Dude, this is the worst decision of my life. Oh no. Oh no. The music's so fucking cute. It's okay. He could just be saying that for fun. But you would so get slapped. Like, dude, like, if your girlfriend was around the corner and heard you say that, though, you would get slapped. Like, you would actually get slapped. Like, you would not survive the night. Dude, I've had a moment before, chat. I've literally had a, hope she's asleep. I've had a moment before where me and Emmy are in like a drive-through, right? It was me, Emmy, Matt, and Jess, and we're like in a drive-through getting coffee, right? And basically it was a coffee place that I go to a lot, and so they kind of they know my face. They don't know my name, they just know my face. They're like, oh, you're the guy who gets the chai latte or whatever, right? Basically. And oh, you usually get that, like, you know how people just kind of like know what your order is after a while? And so we're like, pull up to the window, and basically, like, the employee working there was like, oh, you're back. Like, that kind of thing. They're like, oh, you're back. They said something like, oh, you didn't get this time or something. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like changing it up, you know, like something different. And like, oh, I haven't been in a while or something like that. It was something like that. Like, I said something that was just like, oh yeah, my week's been pretty good, like that kind of thing. Or so it was something. And Emmy, like, they, like, the window, like, you know, they're like, okay, I'll be right back with your stuff. And so they go back in there, they close the window, and then I look at Emmy to my right, and when I tell you, like, her eyes were just like staring into my soul, going, what the hell was that? And I'm like, I was like, what? I was like, I know this person like a little bit because I've said, we've said hello. Like, dude, if you go to the same coffee place every morning, like on your way to work, basically, every single morning of your life for a couple of weeks, chances are the barista there might know you, just slightly, might know your face. And so I was like, so I did that. I was like, I didn't even say anything weird either. I was just like, oh yeah, like, I just change it up, you know? And Emmy just did this thing where she's like, what are you doing? Stop. I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. And she was staring at my soul. And then Matt was just like giggling in the back of the car or whatever. He's just like, he's like, you're dead, bro. And I was like, what is going on? And then we like started leaving. She's like, of course Jordan knows the barista at the coffee place. I'm like, I don't know her. I don't know her name. I literally have no idea who she even is. I was like, I literally don't. And it was on that day I realized that Emmy does truly care about me, because she didn't want me to be too nice to the person that's giving me coffee. And then so now every time I go coffee bean, I'm like, oh great, I gotta be a little bit careful, you know. I can't be too nice in the windows, guys. Can't do it. To be fair though, if she did the same thing, I would also stare into her soul. If she was driving and then I would also do that, be like, anyway, do 3. Be mean to service workers. No, don't do that. Be nice. Anyways, pick 3. Dude, Emmy's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Why am I talking about, like, I'm literally talking to Makoto in this game. Why am I, it doesn't matter. What am I doing? Okay. Like, I'm like, Emmy's gonna kill me. I'm like, wait a second. Joker is not me. Joker is not me, bro. I'm gonna say it. I'm in love. I just want to see what will happen.
What?
What? Did you just say what I think you said? You said you're in love? Oh no! It's happened again! It's happened again! Oh, I am, yeah. With the outfit, right? You're just in love with the outfit. Don't worry, I get it. So, sorry, I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just wasn't ready. I mean, my heart wasn't, so I'm kind of... Hold on, I need to calm down. Okay, deep breaths. Phew.
I'm so happy.
It was the best option. But I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you for letting me show you a part of myself. I've made up my mind. Could you wait here for a second? I need to go buy this.
Thank goodness.
I'm so glad I found something good. Did I help? Of course. Thanks to you, I think I finally realized something. When I first saw that piece, I kind of fell in love with it. And it's a little embarrassing to say this, but my first thought was that I couldn't wait for you to see me in it. Dude, I can't. I literally can't. Like, are you out of your mind? If a girl said that to me, and Emmy heard that, oh my God, there would be fighting hands. Dude, that's crazy. That's so crazy. That is so flirty. No, 100% it is. It is so flirty. Like they kind of like are they're phrasing it very like innocently, but that is so flirty. Like this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my God. It's over. What have we done? I wonder what kind of face you'd make or how you'd react. I wanted to see that side of you. Oh, I didn't mean anything weird by that. I just wanted to show myself off to you, I guess. To see you and be seen. Oh my God. What have we done? What have we done? The more I thought about it, the more important that feeling became. And then suddenly I just realized I wasn't nervous anymore. Have we made a mistake? Sumi, thank you for subbing with a tier 1. It's about to come through. Thank you so much. Sumi, thanks for subbing. How in the world does someone have the name Sumire on Twitch? It's about to come through. Wait for it. Wait for it. Just wait for it, chat. Thanks, Sumire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh. No. No. Oh no. Oh my God, dude. You'll have to clip that. That's so funny. Lacey also resub for 7 months saying, I'm sad I missed most of the stream because of work. Super excited to watch all tomorrow though. Enjoy it, Lacey. It's been wild. It's been wild. Also, Dreadhead, thank you so much for the tier 1 too. Thanks, guys. Thank you. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna see, or I'm gonna say, I see.
Oh,
I've always been really bad at making decisions on my own. I mean, Kasumi always picked perfect things for me anyway. I never really knew making my own decisions could feel validating. So I didn't really feel a need to choose anything for myself. After all, nobody expected me to. But today, I picked something because I liked it, and I felt confident in that. Even if you didn't like it, I don't think that'd change how I feel about it. That's good. Sounds like progress.
yes.
Yes, and I feel great about it. Is this what Coach meant? About Kasumi wanting me to see how she felt? If that's true, then did she really think I was... Huh. Well, I can't say for sure, but I think as long as I've got you supporting me, I'll be okay. Rank 8. We know what that is. Typically. Oh no. Chance to withstand otherwise fatal attack with 1 HP remaining. Oh no. Now we should head home. Thanks for coming out with me today. Oh, should we go buy some clothes for you next time? You could always try on that Savannah ensemble. I think it might even suit you better than me. Maybe. This is the most flirty dialogue I've ever seen in a video game. When they're like, dude, what the heck is this? Mina said the thought of Samiri watching herself on stream and putting smiles when JC cooks is so funny to me. Yeah. Just like the fourth wall breaking idea of it. It's like Monica, you know? Thank you so much for going shopping with me today. Having you watch helped me find something I really liked. Oh, when I say it like that, it's actually a little embarrassing. But by the way, where do you like to get your clothes from? American Eagle. Can you imagine? You know, there's this place called The Gap. Wood flavored clothes. The old Navy. No, better. Walmart. But what's so funny is I have bought clothes from Walmart. And sometimes, you know, you just like that's not, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Like I've gotten clothes from Target and Walmart before, absolutely. So no diss in it, actually. I just think it'd be funny if he said that. Oh my god. The resale shop online. I'm gonna say online. I see. Well, online shopping is definitely convenient, but don't you get worried? The clothes always look so different in person than they do in the display pictures. I'd love to hear what you consider when you're picking things out. I consider nothing. I get targeted by an algorithm on Instagram. Actually. That's the actual answer. I don't pick anything. I get targeted by an algorithm. And I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Sure. That's it. That's how we live now. Isn't it so fun to pick out clothes, though? The one I bought today was so gorgeous, it's almost too nice for me to actually wear it. Though I guess that defeats the purpose if I want people to see me in it. Oh, I guess I better let you go. Talk to you later.
Yo.
Give me the box.
Hey! Oh!
I can't believe it. I can't. It feels so canon. It feels so canon. Why does it feel so canon? Why does it feel so canon? What are they doing? Why? Why does it feel so like canon? Oh god. You better go with Makoto to the jazz club. Why are we having a war now? I can't believe this.
have souvenirs
Morgana.
for you.
It's Persona 5 loyal JC. Keep that in mind, or I'll have to Garudine you. No, Morgana, no. Dude, you guys come back next stream, and this "I have souvenirs" quote is like gone, and it just says senpai instead. Can you imagine? Like, I just completely make another donation sound. It's just hey senpai, and that's it. Oh God, help me. Oh my God. Ninja, thank you for the 3 months. Just in order to fix everything, we must go back in time. Gotta go back in time. Gotta reload the save. A giant tree resumed for 6 months. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Oh man. Oh my God, chat. Ryan 25 was saying Sumire is peak oomphy. You know what to do. No, Ryan! Don't encourage this. Don't encourage this. You're literally a mod. Don't donate $5 to me saying that. Don't encourage this behavior. Persona 5 loyal, chat. Persona 5 loyal. Oh my God. Oh my
I have
goodness.
souvenirs for you.
Newbie Doe Fowler is saying it is round 21. We are in the sun. The light beckons and yearns, and we wonder why. Chat, I don't know what else to do. Loyal until... Hey guys, loyal until Persona 5 Royal.
I have souvenirs for you.
Loyal until Royal kicks in. Loyal until the Royal extension of the game kicks in. It's actually insane, dude. That's so dumb. Be loyal to Akechi. Oh my God. He won't show up, man. Like, where the hell is he? Like, let him show up. Dude, oh God. This is effed. This is so effed. Fumi as well. Oh my God. It's dude, you know what? You know what's so crazy? Do you know what's so crazy? Please don't say anything about Rebirth, please. Why does Makoto feel like Tifa and Sumire feels like Aerith? Why? 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 Like, oh. Actually, crazy comparison, but you're not wrong. And I know, I like Aerith. I know, chat. Hey. Trust me. Trust me. I know, man. I know. I know. Igor donated $5 saying, JC, I told you to use multiple personas, not multiple partners. But I guess that's what it means to be a trickster. Igor. GIF, GYF, donating $5 saying, you're really gonna deny a girl her happiness and then break her heart? You have to take responsibility for your actions. Dude, that's effed. She knows that was wrong. She knows that reality is wrong, though. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. You know? God, I'm What is happening here? There was a footprint in the snow. That was the proof. I tracked you down based on the track you made. Are you serious? Pardon me, that was supposed to be a joke. I guess my humor was on the right track. Can I go home? Even footprints in the snow. What an amateur. We never do something like that. Save?
Let's do it.
True. We should save. Dude, I can't. Dude, where do I save, bro? Save here. LeBlanc. 243. Bro already broke Haru's heart. He's fine with this. Chat, I did look. All I will say is the game did not say that we effed up things with Makoto. The game did not say that. It was just a funny line. All right? Joker is still dating Makoto. That is happening. Okay? That was for fun. Listen, it's a video game. We just I was curious. I was curious what would happen. You know? Joker is currently dating Makoto. Look, if I go to see, here's proof. You ready? Ready for this? Makoto. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Wait, no, it's not here. It's Confront. Where the heck? Wait, am I losing my mind? There she is. Chat, see? See? There's proof right there. UI proof. UI proof right now. That's it. See? Oh, and it says, you hold her close as your lover. It literally says that. It literally says that. Okay? It must be a bug. What are we doing, guys? Why are we doing this to Makoto now? Oh. What the how is Makoto the bug now? What are we doing? Okay. All right. I've made my decision. With that, we're ending the stream. I don't know how else to end the stream. It's like almost 2 a.m. I really don't know what else to do. That's really the end of this 12-hour stream. It's just that. I thought I was gonna beat the game tonight. I literally thought I was gonna beat the game tonight. It is almost 12 hours of streaming, and all we've managed to do, literally, is potentially ruin our relationship with Makoto. That's effed. That's effed, dude. What have we done? That's actually so effed. Maruki just donated $5. Hey, thanks. As your counselor and soon to be God. That was purely your doing, not mine. God dang. Yeah, you just wanted her to be Kasumi. Shaking my head. We talked about men's smells for 30 minutes. We did. We talked about the rusty nail drink. You can't honestly think you were gonna finish tonight. Chris, how? Why would I? No, I swear I thought I was. I'm not lying to you guys. It's not a bit. It's genuinely not a bit. Trust me. I'm not gonna lie. This game is amazing. I don't want it to end in a lot of ways, but when I tell you, I'm like, hey, you know, maybe I'll finally be playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soon. Just maybe. Dude, I'm sorry, Final Fantasy people, that we are just never getting to that game for some reason. But no, seriously, I thought this would be the end, and I didn't expect. Here's why. Here's why I think I thought it was the end. Because there were no more confidants left to do, to my knowledge. I thought they were all over when they had that scene, when they're all looking up in the city square, and it's like all the confidants that you maxed out. I was like, okay, that's it. There's no more confidant stuff in the game. You either max them out and you get them in this scene, or you don't. Nothing in my brain was like, yeah, there's gonna be more confidant stuff afterwards. What I thought was gonna happen is we're just gonna basically speed through the days, and it's just be like story, story, story. You know, hang out with Sumi like a couple times, that kind of thing. But mostly just story and like kind of like the realization moments we're having with the characters, I guess. But I didn't expect like, oh no, it's like it's a big scene with every character, and then Shinya still has stuff that we can hang out with, and oh my god, we can go to the jazz club on some of the days. Like, I don't know. I thought it was gonna be way quicker. Like, oh, if we're in each day for like 20 minutes, we'll speed through it. Nah, I effed up. I literally, I did. I also, yeah, 11 days left. I don't know, man. I just didn't think this game could go over 250 hours, but it is. It's so insane. I thought it was gonna end like last stream. Oh man.
I have souvenirs for you.
Oh my god. I can't wait for the 30 Somebody says I can't wait for the 30-minute pause session of you struggling to reject best girl Sumire. Good luck, Mr. Streamer.
I have souvenirs for you.
Dude, okay, maybe 260 hours. Ian Ferry, thank you for the 510 bits, saying, I don't care about which girl is best. All I know is that Persona 4 is best Persona. Interesting. During the P5 playthrough, you just shouting that out. Dang. Huh. I assume everybody there's a split probably pretty evenly amongst people, I bet. I still don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, look, dude, I love this game. I don't know. Not to go completely off subject, but because I need to go. But genuinely, I feel like it is going to be incredibly hard to top this game for me. For P3 and P4. Like, they would have to do... I don't even know, dude. I just don't know. I don't know how they could do that. For me. Playing this one first, too, because it's the newest. Well, I guess P3 Reload is new now. Like the gameplay has to be good. The story has to be really good. So I don't know. And the I'm loving what they did story-wise. Like, it's gonna be a lot to top this story so far. It's crazy. Oh, the 12-hour VOD. It's happening, chat. We hit it. We really did. We really freaking did. Well, it's been good. It's been good. I love you, chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for freaking being here. We will be back. That's the thing, man. I want to beat this game on a weekend. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I thought it'd be over. I thought it'd be over today. It's not. I lied, I guess. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for getting us to 2K, for real. Thanks for laughing with me and having a good time. I mean, chat, it is just a blast playing it, in all seriousness. And I'll see you soon. Hopefully the next time actually really is the finale. Hopefully. Hopefully it will be. I can't wait to say it's the finale again for the third time. We will be back. We will definitely be streaming Summer Game Fest stuff. Even if we're late to streaming it and I go dark that day and just stream it at night, like after the fact. We'll probably have like a just chatting or something this week. I mean, I don't know. I need to figure out, do I want to play this during the week or not? Because I could knock out a couple of days on a weeknight, which could be nice. So maybe I do that. Maybe I do like, oh, let's play through like 6 days or something. I could do that. Now we know that it ends at 11, you know? And it's taking me this long to get through the days. I might have a small stream I could throw in there. So maybe we do that. Maybe like, you know, like tomorrow or Tuesday, maybe we do like a little bit more and we save like the deadline for the finale day. And like that probably is like a Sunday again. So yeah, that was crazy. Something like that. We'll be back tomorrow or Tuesday then. I want to keep streaming too, because the streaming has just been so fun. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow actually, because Emmy's busy again tomorrow night. We'll be back tomorrow. There you go. I just remembered. She's literally on set tomorrow as well. So we'll be back tomorrow. Because might as well just use that time. Love you, chat. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you soon. Appreciate y'all. I can't believe it. The Sumi thing's so funny, dude. I can't. I literally can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's my save file at? My save file is at 243.